How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a nice weekend. I had a pretty decent one. I mean, oh, yeah, it's been a bit slow, but that's okay. I feel fairly rested now, which is nice. Um, Also, TwitchCon Vegas was last weekend. I didn't go, but uh, lots of people did, seemingly. And one of the main news coming out of the event is that there's going to be um, 5 additional animated emote slots for all affiliates and partners, which sounds pretty good. They didn't say when though, so yeah. If you see more animated emotes popping up in your emote collection, that would probably be why. But currently it's not live yet, that I can see. Anyway, that's nice. You might also see more people streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, or other ones. So, because that's a thing now. People can, well, multi-stream. So, multicast. Whatever all the different words for that are, but yeah. I think that might be, a change for how people run their channels. So, better. The background, that is New York, if I'm not completely mistaken. Looks a lot like New York, so yes, I believe it is. So, yeah, it's a picture I've taken. It's just that, well, it's been a while. So, but yes, it's I think from one of the sides of the river. So, anyway, haven't been to New York in many years, so I'm not entirely sure what the name of the river was. Uh, yes, I should give the picture back, the picture that I took. Um, yes. Anyway, but regarding the starting soon screens, since there's not just one version of it, I could upload versions of those on YouTube at some point if you guys would be interested in like having those as background sounds. I should be able to do like a 10-hour version or something. That should be pretty simple. So, if you guys are actually interested in that, I could do that. Um, would obviously be like work, but I'd be fine with it. Anyway, and I might also like replace the hourglass with something because it's not really like it wasn't the original intention to just have it be background sound, not a starting soon screen. So anyway, might think about it. Especially since it feels like more and more people would be possibly interested in having that. So don't know. There is lots of ambient stuff on YouTube already. Most of it not being pixel art though, so maybe there's specifically people out there who want that as pixel art. Yeah. Either way. I'm sure it would lead to other people also using it, but you know, it's the internet. Like, the only type of theft that anyone's concerned about is people playing songs that they haven't licensed. So, that's that. Speaking of which, apparently, I think it's Universal might be moving against AI music now. So, that's going to be interesting because, the music industry is the only one that has the finances to probably ruin AI. So, that is gonna be something. Yeah, like in general, any type of art that you get in trouble for using on the internet, most of it is music or just like rebroadcasting like a show or a movie or something like that. So it tends to be the businesses that make a ton of money that can afford, to go after every single private individual. Meanwhile, all the artists, not so much. So, yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna go, because I think that's gonna be one of the like bigger like issues with AI, the music business not liking it. So, but on the other side, there are also AI musicians now that are, made by companies and then like are actually part of record labels. It takes the whole human artist angle out of the equation, which is way better that way. Like, how could you, like, there's a, short documentary or, news segment I saw about it. Anyway, it was a, uh, anime style, female pop artist, AI generated, and yeah, they somehow managed to take the one and only woman out of that equation because it was just run by a bunch of men. So yeah, that's the way that the bigger record companies can manage to not even have to pay one woman for all their female artists. Business, business. Anyway, the world is going great. Because if anything needed to be replaced by computers, it's all the jobs that people work their entire lives to try and get. So, yeah, not gonna try and replace all the less enjoyable jobs. Gonna try and replace all the creative jobs because nobody wants to be creative for a living. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, humans get to reap the benefits, but no human actually has to be creative, because that would be bad for business. Anyway, speaking of billionaires, a certain one who has bought a certain social media company, who we've talked about plenty of times, apparently does not know how to Google stuff because he, just complained that he doesn't understand how Wikipedia needs donations, and he doesn't understand that Wikipedia, like, he basically said, you could put all the data on Wikipedia, you could store it all on a phone, and therefore he doesn't understand why Wikipedia needs money to keep their service running. Anyway, so somehow people like that get to run one of the biggest social media sites. Meanwhile, university dropout who streams on Twitch knows more about how websites work. The world makes perfect sense sometimes. Let's start the game, shall we? Well, not sure if all the text would fit, because it has a lot of languages. Yeah, exactly. Like, how does he not know how to run a website? Come on. No, he's obviously not offering to host it. I think someone just said something he didn't like, as usual. But yeah, I'm glad there's alternative services now for all the people who don't want to support that guy. Silly word was 12 minutes ago. Whoopsies. Bundespresident endlich für Wiederholungsverschiebung. So... Right. Walking is using arrow keys. Of course it is. With a lot of games, it's kind of inconsistent how you do stuff. Yeah, and we don't need to fight too frequently, so if I forget how to fight, I'll notice. Okay. Kind of looks like there's something on that chair. Like maybe a fishing net? But maybe it's just a very large spider web. I mean, looking at these, there are some chonky spiders. Like, having their strands of silk be that thick compared to everything else. Oh right, sorry about the music. Yeah, we could just not. I was distracted by re-familiarizing myself with the controls. So, what music are we going to go with? But yeah, I managed to completely forget about the lovely music of this game. So, yeah. Elvira music, I can't really play that right now, so we're not playing Elvira anyway. Let's try this one. It's kind of fitting. No, the issue is that it's very difficult to listen to. So, yeah, not copyright issues. Just ear issues. But yeah, we haven't really had any sound effects anyway, so. I had the music very low last time, but I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. It's very squeaky. It's kind of the music version of, well, like nails on a chalkboard, that type of squeaking sound just keeps on creeping into those songs for some reason. So, if you want to have a headache, it's great music to listen to for that. Yeah, basically, not sure how many people would want to take credit for this game's music. Because, yeah, it's very short loops, and they're very annoying to listen to. So, it might look nice on your resume if people don't check the music, because unless you're trying to make music for an alarm clock, I think most people don't want the most annoying background music to be, like, the main thing that that composer has done before. But I'd assume they've done plenty of other things since then and have improved. Or maybe they were trying to go for super annoying background music. To, like, make sure people keep on paying attention to the game, but, well, having them not be lulled to sleep. So, dispel one dead but forced to serve. I don't think that's the monk. 'Cause we already freed the monk, and he ended up permanently laying down on his desk for a nap. I'm just not sure what to think about that. Which dagger am I currently using? A knife. Okay. Not sure why, but... 3 people worked on the music. That's kind of impressive. I mean, I can turn the music for the game back on so we can enjoy it for a second. Where is it? There. Like, this area is not too bad. But the loops are so short. Well, they have very short, repetitive segments, and then maybe some stuff going on in the background. But the main melody that loops every, like, 3 seconds? It's a bit fast to loop it. But yeah, this guy, I'm not sure if he's alive or not. Yeah, and this is one of the good tracks. For comparison, this one. That is nice to listen to as a car alarm, isn't it? Nice high-pitched ringing sound. Nothing better than that. So, I mean, it's a choice. It's definitely a choice. Just not a choice my ears agree with. So, yeah, that's why we're muting the game for now. And just playing this music instead. I'm pretending that that's the game music. Well, I'm not saying I'm a better composer, but, like, I just feel like it's maybe not the best music to pick for a game where you're going to be spending a lot of time in areas with that music. Like, that's the main area that has that music. So, it is a bit much. But yeah, if we get into areas with, like, well, 30 months already. Wow. Time indeed does fly. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, having a track like that in the main area of the game that you keep on returning to is a bit much. So, if we get into, like, a completely different area, a cutscene, we might check out the music in that area. But yeah. For now, we'll just enjoy the non-original music. It still loops, like, because that is the most useful type of music to use as background music for this sort of stuff. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I am critiquing it, not saying I could do any better. But, like, actively causing me a headache kinda doesn't require knowledge on how to do a better job. So, yeah. Hmm. I think I might even be able to make myself a button to switch between game audio and the music we've got on right now. I think I'll do that real quick in case I need to do that fast. Let's see. How long would that take me? Yeah, the game looks nice. Okay. There. Okay. That should hopefully do it. Actually, not sure if that will do it. Tricky, tricky. Yes, I'm not quite sure if I'll be able to do that. Silly. Alright, might not manage. You bought a tablet to learn pixel art and the pen broke. What kind of tablet did you buy and which part of the pen broke? Just wondering. Okay, I'm just trying to see if I can quickly do that. There. That might work. Okay. And there. I think I might have figured it out. Okay. Let's test it. Bye. Yeah, it works. I did it. I have a switch button. Haha. Magic. Alright. Means that I'll be able to switch quickly in case we get into an area where that's gonna be necessary. So, for anyone wondering, like, if you want to set something similar up, so, Stream Deck, multi-action, I'm not sure what that specific one is called. It's the Wind Tools by Bar Raider, and it's the app mute toggle. So one for the game and one for the music. And I just had the game muted when I set it up, so whenever I click that button, it switches which one's muted. So, yeah. Obviously, when I restart the game, I might need to fix it again, but it's simple enough. Yeah, the Stream Deck, like, it's so useful for so many things, honestly. Anything to do with the fireplace? They've got so many decorative skulls around here. Do they not have a graveyard? Nothing to take there. Right, so I did get stuff out of the wine cellar. So this was the key for the closet, and that's the key for the wine cellar, which is in this house. Yeah, for me, Steam Deck, I don't really, like... I mean, the idea is neat, but, like, kind of prefer gaming on PC. Especially for games that were meant to be played on PC. Like, I play certain games on mobile, but I game more on PC than I do on, like, the Switch, for example. So, can't really have a use for it. Like, unless you're sick and not able to sit at the PC for a while. Like, there makes more sense, I'd say. Like, if for some reason you can't use your computer. But other than that, I don't really see a point. But I guess for kids, it might be nice to, like, not have them use your gaming computer. I'm not sure which undead person I'm supposed to dispel. Oh, right. We learned where the castle is. That's a new one. And the swamp. Forgot about that. So, since we're going to a new area, we'll be testing out the button. So this is the swamp music. That looks like something to take. There we go. Machete. And a gun. And a rope. A pipe that I can't pick up. Fine. Backpack. And what's this? A lighter? Could have used that earlier, but I'll take it. Seems like that's all the music we're gonna get in this area. Oh. That was slightly unexpected. Anything in the backpack? Looks like no. Okay. I'll put the stuff we found here in the backpack. in the backpack? Apparently not. The gun. Okay. Machete doesn't fit, but the gun does. And I guess the keys. There. Alright, I think that's enough for the music. Don't think I can do anything with that hole in the ground. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I can't take the plane out of the swamp. Also not sure why they threw it in the swamp in the first place. It was already a crashed plane, I mean... What was I gonna do with that? Man, seems there's nothing I can do. I'll try the pipe again. Because it looks like something that I might be able to interact with, but... Nope. Nothing I can do. And this thing, nope. Alright. Next area, which will presumably have different music again, so let's switch again. Let's at least give it a chance. Maybe this is the best music of the game. Oh, we are in combat. I kind of did not prepare for this. Yeah, not good for our health. What we're doing here. I think we're gonna try and retreat. And maybe get healed. So... I think this lady was the healer? Wounds, please. Yeah, good as new. Nice. And back we go. Well, actually, I'll double check I'm using the weapons I want to be using. Okay, I think the mace might be a good choice. That's a pry bar. Maybe the machete instead of the knife? That looks good. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, dang it. Stay. For now. Just gonna go back afterwards. And probably heal. Since I don't think that's gonna be the last skeleton. Okay, I've got a key. And back we go. But yeah, while you're traveling around, the music isn't too bad, but if you're in an area for a long period of time, it's a lot. There we go. back to not being 50% skeleton. And let's save. Alright, off we go. Okay. Oh, we're opening the gate. Simple as that. Still no sound effects. I mean, this is a more intricate song. I'll give them that. Can I push them? No. Right. Almost got it. There it is. I'll just pick up those giant coins. It is definitely helpful to have the stuff I can interact with be gigantic. No effect on the ghost. Okay, let's go. Why is his hair grey? I don't like this. Did he get cursed? I don't trust it. Let's restore the save. Okay, I'll have to redo the door, but that's fine. It kind of seems like he got cursed or something, and like that would take longer to fix. So, I don't think it was the bats, because we fought bats before. So, let's save after that. Okay. Does he immediately turn grey? Can I go past the ghost? I can go past the ghost without turning grey. Okay. That's a lot of them. And that's just the top floor. Alright. Weird. Not too injured. We should be fine. Okay. Why are there so many people who return to stone? Because I don't think they're normal statues. Think so, follow. Nope. I don't like ghosts. Let's save again. is the music getting faster? I don't like this. Oh, skeleton. Don't know what to do with you. The music is freaking out. Okay. That was random. Ah. You've become a thorn in my side, outsider. I should have destroyed you long ago. Look into my eyes and embrace their gaze. You can't resist. Ha 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 ha. There, much better. No. Now that you're my slave, don't move. I have a surprise for you. I think the surprise is death. Rest in peace, an outsider who failed to pierce the veil of darkness. Ah, nice, I'm on the wall. I managed to turn into art. Wall art. But yeah, I'm guessing he just cursed the people to turn him to stone. But yeah, last time we read the origin story of that vampire, basically, he was some, royal who wanted to be in a relationship with a peasant, and his family was completely against it, and blah 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 blah. They end up murdering her and force-feeding him her blood. And then he finds an evil book and turns himself into an immortal being. You know, the usual story. What was that? Gonna save again. Encountering many enemies that I do not know what to do with. Yeah, no effect. Exactly. And they're weakening me. So I think that's how yeah. He's looking a bit tired. Just a tad. Okay, so we can't deal with those creatures. But I can deal with the skeleton. And there's a bunch of potions and stuff in here. Okay. So, I could try and just walk past them and get the items. There. Strength. Elixir. Strength. There. And might as well fight the skeleton. Just for experience. And nothing else in here though. No, did not mean to press that. Yeah, that's a way to get out of a tricky situation. Good to know. So if I don't want to go back, then I can just travel back to the entrance. Nice. There. Okay. Oh. Some lady who's apparently very angry with me. Very angry. Oh, a vampire, of course. Not sure I'll manage to kill her. I've got a save, so. Could use a potion, but I'll try and just brute force it. I'm not sure, to be honest. Which game has the worst combat mechanics? Oh, it has no effect on the vampire. Well, I should have read that earlier. I mean, it would be nice if more weapons had an effect. Because there seem to be a lot of creatures that I just can't do anything about. This Missiles of Evil Volume 3. Alright. Yes, the music is silly. We can go back to the other music. What do you guys think? Because, I mean, this track is a lot longer than the looping parts of the other one, but it's still... well, it gets weird at times. But definitely not as weird as some of the other ones. Okay, that one's... well, we've got some room in some of them. What did I do with the mace? Did I drop it? Give my mace back. Oh no. No, I dropped it behind the bookcase. No. Fine, I'll restore. Okay. Let's try that again. Wrong door. Okay. Gonna need to run. She missed, haha. No damage from that creature. Fall. There. No dropping the mace. That's the wrong bag though. There, that bag. I have so much stuff. Why couldn't they just give me bigger inventory? Yeah, it's supposed to be him throwing stuff, but it is a very good point. I'll just... put these potions in there. And I'll take the darts out. Right, there. Beautifully sorted. And I'll put the darts in the backpack. Together with my other random stuff. Put the key in here too. Alright. And not carrying too much yet, which is good. Alright, so let's leave this area without having to walk past the guards. Yes, I'm saving. I just didn't want to walk past the vampire. Because managing to get past both of them without taking any damage, just... that seemed quite lucky. Ooh, what's that? A crystal. So... when dead but forced to serve... do I have a stake? Because, you know, it's a vampire. Oh, that's always fun. Hope you have curtains. Because, I mean, that makes it at least a tiny bit better. I don't have anything that's similar to a stake. But we might need to find one. Because dead but forced to serve could be a vampire. Right, the pile of bats I killed. Whoopsies. What do I do with a random crystal, though? I guess I put it in my backpack. There. They give me so much weird stuff in this game. Is that a blood fountain? Okay. I'll try the village again. Fair enough. I mean, if he climbs down at any point or looks away, you could sneak up and quickly close the curtains. I'm not sure it would decrease the awkward factor, indeed. But maybe he's going to need a bathroom break or, like, go elsewhere, like, climb down or something to, get more materials. Or maybe just sneak up to the window from, like, the side. Just crawl on the floor towards the window, he won't see you. Gotta work on those stealth skills. He's going away already. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a job that would also make you feel quite awkward. Like, in general, all the jobs where, like, well, stuff like that, but also the, like, kinda unexpectedly knocking on your door, like, hey, can I, like, look at the so-and-so thing? Like, for example, when they, like, have to, like, people from, like, the power company or whatever. Stuff like that. Like, in some cases, companies need to, like, check stuff in person. But it's always very stressful when they have to do that. I feel like it must take a very specific type of person to, like, stick with a job where you just have to walk into a bunch of strangers' houses all the time. In some cases, unannounced. But I think I'll try the bar and see if they're talking about someone different now. I hope they are. So... yeah, that sounds quite nice. But also loud. Oh, that's the life bar. So he slowly turns into a skeleton from the feet up. So, yeah. No, he's alive for now. His feet are dead, and his ankles. So, yeah. Telling you won't find a better silversmith than Erasmus. His shop is in the village to the northeast of here. Jasha, can you play something new? Something we haven't heard before? Why, of course, Julia. Something new, eh? I know where his shop is. Been to the other village before to see the magistrate. And I don't doubt Erasmus's skill. All I said is I'm not sure I can spare the silver pieces to have what I want made. Would you two quit bickering and drink? While you're at it, why don't you buy me another ale? No, you don't. It's Claudia's turn. I bought the last round. Okay. So, let's get our ankles fixed. His daily ankle checkup. See? Now he has shoes again. A slight difference, but... there. 200 health points before we were at 185, I think. Alright, here's the other village. Let's see what the music is in that one. I feel someone fell asleep on their keyboard when writing this song. Hmm. Or maybe their cat decided to sit on the keyboard and they just went with it. Apparently 3 people came up with this music. I mean, maybe they had some very good reasons. Yeah, maybe they weren't being paid enough, or maybe they just got some not so great instructions. Parsley? Okay. Yeah, I think I've heard enough of this song. I don't like the high-pitched part of that. Let's switch to a different track, though. How about this one? That's a bit much. I guess that's okay. You don't have someone you want to bury, do you? It's been a while and I'm just dying for the chance to dig a grave. Who knows, maybe I'll get the chance to dig yours. I still have links disabled in chat, but I'll just undo that because I think the epidemic of people getting partnered accounts hacked maybe it's over now. I haven't heard about it in a while, so their links should be okay to post again for people other than mods and VIPs. So yeah, exactly. So I'm hoping that it's okay again. So I asked him why he's so obsessed with grave digging. Because it's my job. I'm Kreger. Okay. Kreger the caretaker. That means I dig graves, and I must say I like it. So I pull the thought of digging graves, you know? Working with the dead. I, on the other hand, see it in a different light. I'm laying people to rest. And rest in this forsaken place means peace. At least for some people, that is. Surprised you're not a busy man with all the death to be found in this valley. You just have to rub it in, don't you? There may be a lot of death in this valley, but very little of it is true death. There are too many people eaten by wolves or zombies, turned into vampires, or just plain missing, never to be found. If something doesn't happen soon, I might forget my way to the graveyard. I mean, if this keeps up, I may have to take things into my own hands. You know, go out and create work for myself. What do you think? I think I know where a corpse is. I think you've really lost it. You're crazy. If you tell me where the cemetery is, I'll be on my way. It's not too far from this village. While you're there, take a moment and admire some of my work. I think you'll like it. Okay. I hate to disappoint you, but I don't think you'll be getting the chance to dig my grave. That's what they all say, my friend. That's what they all say. Remember that when you find yourself overcome with the madness or clenched in the jaws of a wolf, you may get eaten, and I might not get to bury your body, but at least I'll get to add your name to the Book of Souls. The Book of Souls? What is the Book of Souls? Come now, you don't think that all I do is dig graves, do you? The Book of Souls. It's a book containing all the names of the dead and how they died. Okay, can I see that? Can I see this Book of Souls? I might need a name from its pages. I don't have to show you anything. I'm definitely not going to let you rummage through the Book of Souls. Okay, bye. He's lovely. Okay, I'll just steal your empty wine bottle. And that potion right here. What's that? A torn shirt. Wonder what happened to it. He's blocking that door. Of course he is. I think we'll go back to the other track. There. That's fine. It just feels very fitting. I suppose you're here to speak to the magistrate. You'll find him in the next room, sir. And please, sir, do not keep him long. Alexei realises his duty as Cairn's magistrate, but he hates to be bored by little unimportant things. I think we've heard of Alexei before. I wonder if that was one of the siblings. Might have been. I think I'll check the manual real quick to see if we know this guy. Because we might. Let's see. And search. There's an Alexander. But I think Alexander is the one who dies. So, not sure if we've heard of this person before. Right, another villager. What can I do for you? Please be quick, for I don't like those who waste my time. I didn't come here to waste your time. I'm Spidey. I'm the one who crashed the other day. So, you're the one. In that case, I'm glad you came here. I'm the magistrate of this valley. It is Cairn, the Dark Lord himself, who's given me the power to govern this domain of his. I'll tell you what I tell all outsiders. Obey my laws. If you don't, you'll find yourself hanging right beside that murderer, Ambrose. Okay. What exactly are these laws I must obey? But suffice to say that anything that doesn't please me or my master is considered breaking the law. In the meantime, you might want to take it upon yourself to do some good. Being an outsider, I'm sure you're in need of some money. Well, there just so happens to be a way you can earn yourself a nice purse of silver. What would that be? Purse of silver, eh? Come to think of it. Could use the coins. What do I have to do? There's one in the valley who's a werewolf, a lycanthrope. Cairn usually lets such creatures live, or it pleases him. But this beast has become most troublesome. Slay it, and the bounty is yours. Okay. Kill a werewolf? I don't have the slightest idea how to kill a werewolf, let alone find out who it is. Legends say if you confront such a beast in human form and brand that person a werewolf, thus revealing its secret, that it will change into the werewolf. Okay. The werebeast must then kill all who know its true identity before it can once again take human form. So you see, finding out who the werewolf is only part of the problem. You must also kill the beast. To tell you this, no normal weapon can kill such a thing. Okay. So I'll just walk around yelling werewolf at everyone. Murderer? Not you too. I've had someone rest after the hanging of Ambrose. More unrest after the hanging than I should have to put up with. As far as I'm concerned, Ambrose is the one that killed Edward. If you beg to differ, I'll tell you what I told all the others. Find me proof that it was another's hand that took Edward's life, and I'll hang him too. Great. Proof? You mean you might have hung an innocent man? Are you sure it was him? I mean... As far as I'm concerned, it was Ambrose who spilled Edward's blood. Even if it wasn't, I had to hang someone. If you can bring me 3 pieces of evidence that was someone else, I'll hang the true murderer. Do you have any evidence on you that might make me believe it was someone else who murdered Edward? I do think I do, yes. I have a torn shirt. And I have a torn piece of fabric. Found this piece of torn shirt in Edward's house, and guess what? Here's one of Gregor's shirts. With a torn sleeve. What do you think of that? Interesting. I'll have Bayard check on this. We'll see if what you say is true. I found this empty wine bottle in Gregor's house, along with others just like it. You'll find the same bottles in Edward's house. Interesting. I'll have Bayard check on this. I'll see if what you say is true. Well, Gregor does have parsley growing in his garden. So what? You're going to have to do better than that. What does parsley have to do with anything? I'm not sure. Must mean something, though. I wonder what. Some more evidence and your theory might stand up in court. Okay. I feel like those 2 pieces should already be enough. I have the torn shirt, I have the torn piece of fabric that was at the crime scene. That's already a pretty big one. And the same bottles of wine. Just seems kind of telling. Yeah, there's something about the parsley, apparently. There's nothing else in here. So, well, I guess if the guy blocking that door ends up being executed, You can't block the door anymore. It's a great way to get that door open, I guess. Okay, there's 2 people in this house. I'll talk to the lady first. If you came looking for Constantine, he's in the other room. Constantine, is he your son? Excuse me while I spit out these leaves. Yes, Constantine's my son, the only one I've got. Nobody ever comes here to see me, so I figured you're here to see him. If you don't mind me asking, what are you chewing on? Bethany. It sort of tastes like mint, so I like the taste. It's supposed to cleanse the blood. If you really want to know what it's good for, you'll have to ask Annabelle. Tastes like mint leaves. Do you mind if I try one? Sorry, but I don't have many of the leaves left, and they're really hard to find, from what Constantine tells me. He's the one that goes out and picks the stuff. If you want some, you'll have to ask him. Ask him where to find it, and get your own. Okay. It is a real thing. Does it actually contain or work like opium? Hello, I'm Constantine. As you can see, I'm a collector of sorts. Well, actually, I'm a historian, but I also collect relics of this valley. Okay, historian. What kind of history do you study? I devote most of my time to this valley's past. I'm particularly interested in Nikolai, the lord that ruled this valley before it was engulfed in shadow, and his sons. Before it was engulfed in shadow? And before it was engulfed in his sons? Or before, like, when he and his sons ruled, before the valley was engulfed in shadow? I wonder how he meant that one. Like, did the valley get engulfed in his sons or not? That's the important question here. I mean, it kinda did. But then the one son kinda killed most of the other ones, if not all of them. So, let's ask about the sons. How many sons did Nikolai have? There were 7. Alexander, Theodore, Nathan, Michael, Karen, and Christian. And the youngest, Peter. Wow. Let's ask about all of them, I guess. Alexander. What do you know about Alexander? He was a warrior, one of the finest swordsmen ever, from what I've read. He eventually met his match, though. He dueled with a stranger never before seen in the valley. Alexander was killed and then beheaded with his own rapier. After the duel, the strange swordsman took Alexander's head up to the bar and deposited it there, as if it were a bag of coins. That is how the tavern got its name, the Severed Head. Instead of fleeing, this man waited for the Lord's guards to seize him and hang him. He never resisted, only laughed as he was dragged to the gallows and hung. I read about that guy. Theodore? Oh, he was vain, terribly vain. He abused his father's position and spent his coins on booze and wenching. Why, once when his father was away, Theodore had a coin minted with his own image upon it. Nikolai was furious when he returned from his travels. He had many of the coins found and destroyed, but I think that to this day, some of the coins still exist. In the end, Theodore must have angered some unknown person, because he was found in the dark alley with his skull split open. I don't think there were many that grieved the death of Theodore. Yes, the lore of this game is quite, graphic. Like, just how the lore starts. So, Ken, who's one of the, Lord's sons, he's like, I think the 5th son or something, he falls in love with a peasant, and he's on his way to the library to find a book on poetry to impress his lady friend. And when he gets that book and like he goes to her house, he sees that his father and brother's horses are in front of her house. He goes into her house, finds her father dead on the floor, killed by his family. So her father, killed by the boyfriend's family. Anyway. They have her. It's not too clear on what they did to her, but she's not doing so well. And, yeah, eventually they make him drink her blood. And she ends up dead. You know, cozy little bedtime story. And, yeah, he does a bunch of stuff, and yeah. That's how the villain of this story gets created. Like, that's part of his origin story. That's the evil vampire we're supposed to slay. The guy who experienced that. Nice, isn't it? But at least he gained self-confidence through the entire thing. Because it really mentions that. Like, he used to be so self-conscious, but afterwards he was, like, brave and everything, and didn't care about what people thought of him, and eventually he goes and attacks his father. Yeah. How much do you know about Nathan? Nathan loved to hunt, so he spent a lot of time in a small cottage that he had built in the dark forest. He died in a hunting accident, I believe. Oh, he died in a hunting accident. I believe it was thought that a bear or wolf got him. Of course, there wasn't much of his body left, so it was hard to tell. Okay. Michael? Michael was the weakest of the brothers, so he dedicated his life to scholarly duties. Unfortunately, before he grew into full manhood, he died of some disease. Let's ask about Karen last. Christian. A fine minstrel from what I've read. Like all of his brothers, he too died a strange and mysterious death. Doesn't even give any more detail than that, okay. Peter, the youngest son. Although his body was never found, it was believed he drowned. The pony he had been riding was found washed ashore. I would imagine that his body probably sunk to the bottom of Blackwater's murky depths. Well, let's ask about Blackwater. What's this Blackwater you mentioned? It sounds like a lake, but I don't recall seeing any water in the valley. Oh, you're right, it is a lake, and a large one at that. It lies in the very centre of this valley. Not very many people go there. It's supposed to be inhabited by will-o'-wisps, creatures that feed on humans, on a human's life force. from what I remember. Legends say there's an island in the center of the lake. Of course, nobody has crossed that body of water since the old ferryman drowned. That was well over 100 years ago. Yes, a very mysterious island. So, let's ask about Karen. I'd prefer not to discuss that evil one. Suffice it to say, he is the thing that brought all this evil to the valley. He rules completely. No one can oppose him. The people of this valley are his sustenance, which he feeds upon. Yeah, I've just got a feeling that he's not the source of the evil. He just kind of killed all the other evil people and became the ultimate evil person, but originally he wasn't evil, by the sound of it. We read through the entire manual last time. Quite a long story. But I guess if you want to hear the entire lovely tale of what happened, you can find out. So, let's ask about Nikolai. Whatever happened to this Lord Nikolai? He was murdered by his son, Ken. At least, that's what I believe. The records say it was a thief. You see, there was no proof. And with his father and brothers dead, Ken won dominance of this valley. It was Ken. We read it in the manual. So, the relics. Must say, there seems to be some interesting stuff here. Is there anything you would sell? Ah, fellow collector, my apologies, but most of the relics here are very valuable to me. I do have one piece, a talisman of sorts, that I would part with for 2 silver coins. I haven't a clue what it may be good for. You might want to brave a trip to that old witch at the crossroads. She might tell you. That's if she doesn't eat you first. Do you want to buy the talisman? I'll check the manual to see if there's anything about a talisman. Let's see. Not in the prologue thing, so. Alright. I feel like I should buy it. Thank you. I do hope you find some use for the charm. I remember the old witch at the crossroads might know what it's good for. I'd hate the thought of taking your money for a worthless trinket. Okay, let's ask about the thief. Why a thief wants to kill Nikolai? It sounds more like an assassin. I agree, but it was written that on the night of Nikolai's death, many valuables were stolen from the Lord's castle. Among those valuables was Nikolai's signet ring. You see, it was thought that the thief attempted to steal the ring while Nikolai slept. When the Lord awoke, he must have struggled with the thief, was stabbed in the back with a dagger. No one was there to hear Nikolai's cries for help, so he bled to death in the passing of an hour. Right. Lovely. Well, I've got an item now. And more map locations. I'll save. So, there's the cemetery, there's the crossroads, there's the lake. So we've got 3 new locations already, which is progress. Let's switch to a different track. Let's see. That sounds spooky enough, I guess. Hello there. What can I do for you today? My name's Erasmus. I take it from the sign outside that you're a silversmith. What kind of things do you make? Well, I suppose I can forge just about anything from silver. I can also plate a lot of things, if that's what you would like. Interesting. Would you be interested in forging something from me? You bet I would. But you're going to have to tell me what it is you want forged. Right, just the other day, I had a crazy gravedigger, Cragger, in here asking if I could make him a silver weapon. Now, making a weapon is no problem, but when I told Cragger how much silver I would need, he just about fell over dead. Okay, how much to make a weapon? Why would Cragger want you to make a weapon from silver? Probably because of the werewolf. Why? Because silver has some unique magical properties, that's why. It's the only metal that those walking dead seem to fear. I guess Cragger has seen a number of those foul creatures near the graveyard. Walking. If I supplied everything you need, could you craft me a weapon of silver? Sure I could, but like I said, it will take a lot of silver. Oh, I would say at least 12 pieces. That's enough for a small sword, but it doesn't include my fee, which is another 3. What do you say? Do you want me to craft you a small silver sword from silver? A small sword from silver. I think we have enough for that. What kind of things can you plate? Just about anything, I guess. But I can't read your mind. You're going to have to tell me what you want plated. Okay. I guess I could ask about the machete. No. Sword. Dagger. Amulet. Shovel. No. Okay, let's see how much silver we've got. Nothing in there. So that's 6 pieces left. And that's another 6 pieces. So can't quite afford it, but getting close to it. I guess I'll just have to go around accusing some people of being a werewolf. I'll save again. No. Save. Right, this game, you have to type real slow. Otherwise it loses track of what you're doing. Maybe she's a werewolf. I think you're the werewolf. A werewolf? Constantine, did you hear that? This young man thinks I'm a werewolf. Oh. Perfect. Who else do we want to accuse? I think you're the werewolf. I hate to say so. I may be many things, but one of them isn't a werewolf. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Just accuse everyone. think you're the werewolf. I warn you, don't waste my time with such silly accusations. You just may find yourself hanging from the gallows. Okay. Fine. Who else could be the werewolf? I guess the gravedigger. That way, well... I think you're the werewolf. Me, a werewolf? What a pleasant thought. Instead of burying people, I could simply eat them. Nah, I enjoy burying them much better. Okay. I guess he's not the werewolf. Shame. I don't know who you are, but we don't like strangers bothering us here. But I'll just switch to... We'll reload to before I accused everyone in town of being a werewolf, just in case that'll cause any issues. I think you're the werewolf. No, I'm not. Go find someone else to call werewolf. I don't have time for your nonsense. It's fine. Okay, she just stares at me if I tell her that I think she's the werewolf. Nobody in here. Fine. I wonder if the other village is involved as well. In the, like, possible werewolf situation. No. There. Believe me, if I was the werewolf, last thing on earth would... that I would be is a silversmith. He has a point there. Which is why I didn't pick him first. Yeah, so it seems it's not going to be in this village. So let's go to the other village and accuse some people. I think that's Edward's house. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good cover. True that. Hello, how are you doing today? I think you're the werewolf. Are you sure you're not falling prey to the madness? If I was the werewolf, Mother would still be alive. No, I'm no wolf. But when I grow up, I'm going to find the beast, I'll hunt the monster down and slay it. Father says I'll do no such thing, but you wait and see. You're not the werewolf? Are you sure you're not the werewolf? It's kind of fun to go around and just telling everyone that they're a werewolf. Alright. How can you accuse me of such a thing? My wife was killed by such a beast. Good point. But maybe he, you know, did it by accident. Oh, I'll have to accuse everyone in the bar, of course. I see you can be amusing when you want. Believe me, if I was the man-wolf, I would have torn your throat out days ago. Thanks. That's reassuring. Maybe she's the werewolf. Can't you? I can't believe you would even think that I'm such a creature. Fine. Everyone's gonna hate me. But that's what reloading is for. Yeah, think you're the werewolf. What? Spare me. You've no right to come in here and accuse me of being such a thing. Fine. Yeah, maybe we're the werewolf, true. It is a possibility. Yep, that we are. You know, just casually accusing them. No big deal. I think you're the werewolf. Me? A werewolf? Honey, I may bite, but I'm surely no werewolf. Okay. I can't even accuse them. And I can't accuse them either. Wait. I want to see that again. Where's Matthias? Isn't he going to join us for a drink? Give me a break. He just got back. He's upstairs in the room that he's renting from Seth. Jeez, I like Matthias and all, but I sure hope we don't have to listen to that story of his again. You mean about the time he went to talk to Crazy Frank? Yeah, that one. To make things worse, he always has that has to show us the teeth he lost in the fight. I think Matthias got what he deserved. Everyone knows that Crazy Frank lives by himself because he wants people to leave him alone. Okay, so that was a different conversation than the one that you had before, because there was something about all the blood. So much blood. So. Thanks for the follow. I mean, this person looks like a werewolf. What do you want? Didn't Seth tell you somebody was renting out this room? I think you're the werewolf. Nah, I'm too short to be werewolf. So, werewolves have to be tall? You again? Ouch, get out of here now! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you! Okay, I can't accuse him. He definitely has werewolf-like teeth as well. Oh? Well, that's a lot of blood. Thanks for the follow. I believe we have stumbled across another crime scene. I'll just have to deal with this later. Nothing to see here. But that does make it seem like maybe it wasn't the guy who was already killed. So. Yeah, just go, lol, I can't hear you. If you can't accuse me, then it wasn't me. Parsley. Let's ask about that. Would you like to buy some parsley? I should worry out if even trying to sell me parsley. It's an evil plant. I'll have nothing to do with it. I'd suggest you get rid of it before someone else sees you carting it around. Evil? What's so evil about parsley? Where I come from, though, I don't care what they do with it where you come from. It's evil, I tell you. They say its roots grow all the way down to hell itself, that only murderers grow parsley. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't accuse her of being a murderer. You're the werewolf. Come now, do you really think that I'm the werewolf? Well, if you do, I hate to disappoint you because I'm nothing more than a apothecary. Right. What was the random herb? Bethany? Would like to buy some betony? Sorry, can't buy something you don't have. Well, I wanted to know what... Fine, whatever. You're the werewolf. Now, where did you come up with that crazy idea? I'm no werewolf. Fine. Well, maybe... the roots will break through the bottom of the pot and just dig down until they somehow find hell. I mean, in my experience, parsley is not that strong of a plant. There are plants that are notoriously strong. Parsley is not one of them. You're the werewolf. I should slap you for even thinking such a thing. Fine. Don't want to get slapped. Yeah, I tend to have a weird accent. And it changes, so. It's a very strange and inconsistent thing. I think I've accused everyone here. Time to accuse the farmer. You're the werewolf. Nah, I'm not a wolf. Fine. Maybe his wife. You're the werewolf. So, you know my secret. Dang it, I found her. I could feel the hunger I will relish tearing you apart, stranger. And what I don't devour, I'll feed to the worms of the earth. Yep, got her. Excuse me. Nope, can't tell him. No. He doesn't care? Well, now we know who it is. I mean, I tried to tell him in one word and it didn't work. Alright, so I'll go to the apothecary, ask about the parsley again, so I can hand in the parsley. Okay. Parsley. It's evil. Why is it evil? Okay, there we go. So now we know about that. Hopefully that'll count. But now I listen to the stuff about all the blood. Because I do want to know about that. And it happened while we were all here. I still can't believe it. I can still hear the cries of pain and that terrible howling, snarling noise. All he wanted to do was retire to his room for a short break. wonder how the werewolf managed to get through the upstairs window. What do you think, Seth? I don't know. I just really don't know. The blood, it's all over the room. It's going to be a while before anyone stays up there again. He's going to gather his body and bury it. That's what I want to know. I'll have nothing to do with that. Please, I'll just quit talking about this. I'll take care of the body and make sure he has a proper burial. Okay. And... where's Matthias? Yeah, he's upstairs. Hope we don't have to listen to the story again about Frank. It's time to get our murder evidence baggie. I'll take that. Oh. A catacomb key. Interesting. So, I'll put those coins elsewhere. The key can stay in there. I put the shovel in here. No. Crowbar? Yeah, that fits. Dagger fits as well. Okay. There. More room to store my coins. Yeah. The different icons are quite nice. There. Beautifully organized. Now, let's check all the bags again. That's the one with potions, coins, more coins. That's just the tobacco stuff. Yeah, true, the coins are quite large. Oh, the violin. Oh, that was the guy playing the music, wasn't it? Right. I completely forgot about him. Okay. Got all that. I'll not talk to this guy. I'll ask this guy what he's doing. What do you want? Didn't Seth tell you somebody was renting this room? Renting? Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. I'm new around here. That's alright. Wasn't doing much anyway. You said you're new around here. Are you the guy that Krill's servant rescued from that thing? Let me give you a little advice that might help keep you alive. Advice? What advice would that be? For starters, you should arm yourself with something, because there are too many wolves around here these days. I always carry around a nice sharp knife myself. As far as some of the more horrible supernatural creatures are concerned, I don't know what's effective against them. That's why I stay close to the village and indoors most of the time. Whatever you do, leave Crazy Frank to himself. I've learned that the hard way and lost a tooth for it. First, I wanted revenge, but I've gotten over it now. Okay, let's ask about Crazy Frank. He lives by himself in a hut further north. But as long as I can remember, he's lived by himself. He hates to have other people around him. I had to go see Frank once. That's when he jumped me. I thought I could take him, but he's a very strong fellow. Might have been better off trying to scare Frank into telling me what I wanted to know. But then again, I don't think Frank's an easy guy to scare. Interesting. You heading out? Fair enough. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. How did you lose the tooth? After Frank jumped me, we got into a fight. I was kicking his butt until he got in a good right hand that knocked out a tooth of mine. But I got him back with a left that hit him square in the mouth, and I knocked out more than one of his teeth. Of course, that's when he really got mad. I took quite a beating after that. But just the one tooth, though. How are you going to get revenge? After the fight, I went back and picked up some of the teeth I knocked out of Frank's mouth. Then I went to see the gypsy woman. Figured that since the tooth was Frank's, I could get her to make me a voodoo doll. I wanted to kill Frank. I wanted to kill Frank, you know, but I couldn't do that. Besides, she said she wouldn't create something I would use for such an evil purpose. Now I keep Frank's tooth as a reminder to leave him alone. Sounds strange, but would you mind giving me that tooth? Yes, I would! But I wouldn't mind selling it to you, if you really wanted it. I'll trade it for a silver coin. That would more than compensate for any sentimental value the tooth has. You want to trade? Let's trade. Thanks a lot. Now I'm glad I kept the tooth for so long. Okay, bye. Got a tooth. Wait. I gave him a coin for a tooth. Does that make me the tooth fairy? That's a very strange origin story for the tooth fairy. So the Tooth Fairy crashed a plane in a random remote village, killed a bunch of skeletons, and traded a silver coin for a tooth. Yeah. And then just ended up starting a collection of teeth. As you do. You already got one, might as well get a couple more. Yes. So, if we go back here, we should be able to hand in the parsley now. And have the guy be executed. As you do. Murder? Murderer. Kill Edward. Proof. I've got more proof. Had to hang someone. Evidence. Gregor has parsley in his garden. Annabelle, the apothecary, told me that murderers often grow such a plant in their gardens. Interesting. I'll have Bayard check on this. We'll see if what you say is true. So, I was wrong. Oh well. I'll have Gregor taken and hanged immediately. I'll also officially declare Ambrose's innocence. Neat. Oh well. Whoopsies. Killed the wrong guy. It can happen to anyone. I mean, this guy only had skulls on his fence. Like, didn't make him seem that guilty. Yes. Anyone who grows parsley in their garden. But maybe we'll find out now that he actually didn't do it. I mean, that would be a plot twist. So, which bag has the coins? This one. There. Book of Souls, there it is. I'll just take that. So, we've got the money to make the silver weapon now. Or at least we should. That's 11 coins. And that's another 7. Let's make this a bit nicer. There. So we've got 18 coins. So I'll talk to these ladies again. I don't know who you are, but we don't like strangers bothering us here. Everyone knows Christiana can't speak, and there's nothing I can do for you. It would be best if you leave. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. My name's Spidey. I'm the outsider that crashed here not too long ago. So, you're the one I've heard about. I'd be careful if I were you. Outsiders don't tend to live long around here. It's a shame Christiana isn't that trance of hers. She's always interested in stories of the outside world. Christiana's very pretty. Is she your daughter? No, she's not. But I've been like a mother to her. Nobody else is willing to take care of the girl, so I do. What happened to her must have been terrible. She doesn't deserve this, you know? No, I did not kill the werewolf yet, but I know who it is. So. Yeah, Monster Slaying Tooth Fairy could be fun. Like, some, maybe superhero movie, or, like, maybe something like that. Like, have the Tooth Fairy have, like, a day job other than, like, collecting teeth. Yeah, we didn't kill it yet. So, you didn't miss that. But I just wanted to know who it was, you know? You know what happened to her? Have you tried finding a way to get her to snap out of the trance? I don't know the whole story, actually. I don't know much of the story at all. Only Christiana knows the whole truth. She's been in the trance since shortly after the death of her betrothed, Carol's son. Who was that again? For the life of me, I can't recall his name. I've tried everything I can think of to snap her out of the trance. Nothing's worked. Spoken names of people and places, anything to jog her memory. If you can do better, go ahead and try. Yeah. Like Batman, but, you know, collecting teeth after knocking them out. Anything else I wanted to do? I mean, I could get the weapon now. So let's save. Weapon. So... Fine, crafts. I don't even want to know... I don't even want to ask where you got this much silver. This will take a while. I must say, it was a little more difficult than I thought. Silver's such a soft metal, but I did it. Here's your sword. Okay, thank you. Me and my silver sword. I'll just be out killing werewolves. Because presumably that's how you kill a werewolf, right? We'll see. I'll just... there. 40 damage points. Well, it's not as great as the machete, but it'll do. You're the werewolf. Okay. Let's see if we can get her. No effect on the werewolf. Really? No effect at all. Well, you're getting killed by the werewolf. So, there goes that. Silver weapon is not good enough to kill a werewolf. Apparently it had no effect at all. Yeah, if he denies the Dark Lord his place of rest, the Veil of Darkness shall be lifted. Evil reign of terror shall thus come to an end. Said the guy who was involved with the whole making his son drink the son's girlfriend's blood while she was being murdered. You know. It's totally the other guy who's the evil one. I mean, I'd argue it's just as strange that vampires have been portrayed as being weak to garlic and weak to wood? I don't think it's going to be silver darts, so. Yeah. Would usually be a silver bullet, but I have everything. I mean, we did have a gun, right? Oh, this bag is mostly empty now. That one's completely empty. Yeah. I'll put those coins over in the other bag. Violin has some room. Good. I'll just add it to my book collection. There. Can I read the book? Yeah, Book of Souls. Radzig Khadga, date of birth unknown, succumbed to madness in the spring of 1898. Body disappeared. Andre, born in the summer of 1901, died 1926 from illness, buried. Eileen, vampire hunted down and slain. Proper ritual deprivation performed. Finally buried in winter. Okay, I don't know why I need to know this, but good to know, I guess. Okay. Wait, which was catacomb key? Right. But yeah, we only have the gun, or pistol. No bullets to go with it, as far as I know. Could ask about getting bullets plated, I guess. Bullet. Bullets. Sure can. But I'll need a piece of silver for the plating and one for my services. That's two silver pieces total. So should I go ahead and coat the bullets for you? Let me take that gun and the 2 coins. Shouldn't take long. Alright. Fine. The gun came with bullets. All finished. Here's a gun and your bullets. Neat. Now let's go back and kill the werewolf. There. Silver bullets and silver sword. That should do it. If that doesn't kill a werewolf, I don't know what will. But I mean, I figured that a silver, like a weapon made of silver would also do it, but... So you know my secret. I can feel the hunger, I'll relish in tearing you apart. What I never devour, I'll give to the worms, blah 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 blah. Please let me shoot you. Bang bang. Oh, that worked. Okay. believe she was the werewolf. I just don't know how to live without her. She was my wife, Spidey. You just please leave. Can't handle talking to you right now. I'm sorry, Boris. If there was another way, you know, I'd have tried it. I'm really sorry. Well, he's done reading his book. But I'll be off to get my reward. Because I spent a lot of money trying to kill that lady. You'll know, sir, that Gregor was a close friend of mine. I hold you responsible for his death. Remember that. Oh, that was the murderer. Gregor may be a friend, but he killed Edward. And an innocent man was hung for the crime. Gregor deserved to hang. I know what Gregor did. I also know his reasons. Who do you think hid Edward's body? It was I. You hid the body? Why? Is there not one bit of sanity left in this valley? You're all crazy. That may be true, but remember here in this valley, we are all victims. And I mean you as well, outsider. I did what I could to keep Gregor's act a secret. Never planned on someone like you. Everyone else is content to accept their fate and keep to themselves. Okay then. I'll make sure not to sleep. Bounty? Reward? Werewolf? He's not the werewolf. How do I get my reward? I was told there would be a reward. Silver? Silver? Coins? Money? Purse. There. Sleigh. I have. The werewolf was Boris's wife, Sylvia. Or Silva. She won't be troublesome anymore. Now, how about that purse of coins you promised me? Did you say it was Silva? I would have never guessed it was her. Well, here's the bounty that was promised. Of course, you realise I have my servant, Bayard. Check your story. And I don't have to remind you what will happen if you lied to me. Well. Oh. That's one of the other coins. Interesting. The different coin. There, didn't mean to do that. I'll just sort it like that. And then talk to the other guy about the coin. Yeah. Yeah, there's different levels of, like, how much stuff you've got in the bag. So it's not just when it's full or empty. So, coin? Fine. Historian. Sons. Theodore. So, He had a coin minted in his own image. Nikolai was furious when he returned from his travels. He had many of the coins found and destroyed, but I think to this day some of the coins still exist. The end, Theodore must have angered someone, blah 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 blah. Old coin. Base coin. Fine. But yeah, some of the old ones clearly still exist. Found one. So... maybe I'll need it eventually. So... whoopsies. I did overwrite a save by accident. Oh well. So let's go to the cemetery. See what we can kill there. Oh, I don't think I need to use the silver sword here. Let's go back. There. Up to 50 damage points and up to 60 damage points. Oh, the pitchfork can do up to 60 as well. So, pitchfork machete? Maybe that's gonna be a good combination. It's going alright so far. Time to kill everyone at the graveyard. There. No effect, fine. So these skeletons are immune to it. Fine. So for those I need to use the silver one. Fine. So I guess there's different skeletons. No effect on the skeleton, really? What did I even get the sword made for? Oh. Well. You cannot pass. No one may pass. Pass? What in the world are you? I wish to enter the mausoleum. Why won't you let me pass? I am despair. I am evil. I am the master's servant. I am lost to salvation, so shall you be. None shall pass while my soul torments. My salvation is the key. I fear I'm lost to salvation. The master's grip upon my soul is complete. Who's the master you're talking about? You must let me pass. No? He who drinks the blood, the slayer of men, consumer of souls, Cairn allows no one to pass. Can I kill you? Yeah, no effect. This thing. Oh! That does have an effect. Okay. So specifically that weapon has an effect on the skeletons. Okay. I mean, I found that weapon in the church, so... Missed. Missed again. Missed again. There, finally hit him. There. Got the guy. I mean, that'll do. Let's not save yet. Oh, you mean the guy in the Book of Souls? That could be. Frank's house. Just kind of fun to like have an entire map. Like there's the village, the other village, the cemetery, crossroads, the other camp, fortress, barn with a farm, and crash site, and a monastery, and Frank's house. Like imagine you have a map of like a large area and just specifically pointing out Frank's house. It's the most important address. There we go. We've got pants again. No, that's not his name. That's the guy who is his master. But we do have the Book of Souls, and there was a guy who wasn't found. And he kept on talking about his soul, so... might be the guy. Yeah, body disappeared before burial. I mean, it's technically possible. Right, that's that. That's an empty bag. That's an empty bag. That was my book bag. Good enough. Okay. Let's save now. Oh, he left? No, he didn't. Yeah, I'm the master servant. Lost to salvation, so shall you be. No one shall pass when my soul torments. My salvation is the key. From lost to salvation. Master script when my soul is complete. Soul? No. Yeah, Karen is his master. Huh. The thief and brigand who was hung for stealing the sacred tome, who should not have taken that which was not his. Some believe he died an innocent man. Huh. Wouldn't be the first one in this place. Penalt. France S. J. G. Vladimir? JHN, right? Already looked at that one. Beneath this marker of cold, wind-beaten stone lies a friend. JEA. He chose one path, and I chose another. But remember him I shall. I wish him well. May finally know peace. Husband, Lucian. Unknown illness. She died a poor woman. Okay. Went to the grave seeking forgiveness. I feel like maybe there's going to be something relevant around here somewhere. Just not sure what. But I think this is the dead man. Dispel one dead, but first to serve. Oh. So, Hanged Man's grief must he unveil. So did that. Find and slay the hound that hunts the night. Yep. Claim the purse of silver. Got that. So... Wait, that means... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tasks done, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, like a third-ish. I mean, the tasks are like not all the same difficulty, obviously, so. Let's go to the crossroads. Haven't heard the music in here, so. The magistrate had me hung for the murder of Edward. I didn't do it, but that didn't matter. The magistrate had me... I had to hang somebody as an example, and he chose me. But you've redeemed me. In return, I have something you can use. The key to an ancient library beneath the monastery. The witch has wanted this key for a long time, even killed most of the monks trying to find it. There's a book in the library that she wants, a book of dispelling ghosts called Etheric Rites. She thought the monks knew where the key was hidden, but she was wrong. I'm free, but thanks to you, it's time for me to leave this place, this world. Here's the key. Hope you find it useful. Goodbye now. And there's the actual murderer, next to the corpse that nobody buried, because they just killed the gravedigger. Neat. I'll save before going in to talk to the witch, because I don't trust the bloodstain on the door. Let's see. I see that there is someone brave enough to enter the hut of the dreaded witch Monica. Come in. Come in and talk. Why, other than that hooligan Ambrose, I haven't had anyone to talk to for a long time. A witch, eh? You're not going to cast a spell on me, are you? I've heard stories about... Stories, young man, that's all they are. Stories. I have no wish to charm you, eat you, or anything of that sort. I simply relish the chance to talk. Okay. Who is Ambrose? I didn't see anyone else around here except for that hanged person. Actually, two of them. There was the one that we sentenced to death, and there's the one who was already dead when we got here. You know, wholesome stuff. That's him. He has something I've sought for years, and he won't give it to me. So I'll continue to torment him as long as his soul remains trapped in that corpse of his. Ah. Well, what is this thing you've been searching for? A key. A key that will lead me to a book. A book that holds the secret to dispelling ghosts of my poor grandfather. Oh, the ghost of my poor grandfather. The etheric rites. Also, why is it silent in here? Or, no, it isn't. It's like... Yeah, fine. It's just very quiet. Like... I'll have to turn the sound down again, because, like, the next song is gonna be super loud again, so... Let's ask about that grandfather. This grandfather of yours, is he a ghost or something? Not only a ghost, but he has been unrighteously damned, and I'm mean to free him. When I was young, my grandfather, Vladimir, fell victim to a vampire. He himself became such a creature. The villagers hunted him down, drove a wooden stake through his heart, and beheaded him. He was then buried with an iron spike driven through his skull. This was done to prevent him from coming back as something else. I was heartbroken as a child, for I loved my grandfather very much. Soon after his burial, the villagers discovered that the spirit of my grandfather had been summoned back, and forced to serve as a guardian to the mausoleum of the graveyard. Aha! That's how we're going to free him. This book, what did you call it? Etheric Rites? Are you sure you need the key to get it? Maybe there's another way. It lies in an ancient library beneath the monastery. The book is there, I know it is, just can't get it without the key because the library has been sealed for over a century. At first I thought the book was hidden on the island in Blackwater, but I was mistaken. I'd even found a way to raise the dead ferryman from the lake's murky depths. Let me get this right. You were going to raise some dead guy from the water. It was the only way I could think of to get to the island. Only the dead ferryman knows the safe passage through the jagged rocks that lurk beneath the lake's surface. All I needed was an ivory horn. There's a spell and runes that need to be carved into the horn. After this is done, the horn then has the power to raise the dead ferryman. Okay. Can I ask you a favour, Monica? If I find an ivory horn, will you put these engravings on it? No reason. I will, but only if you help me free my grandfather's spirit. When he's finally at rest, I will carve the runes into the horn. Okay. Off to the monastery we go. I'm glad that stuff is feeling a lot clearer now. Right. I almost forgot about this lovely track. There. I need to open the door. And I'll take that book. And I'll just fast travel out of here. There we go. Well. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Were you still playing the Ghostbusters game, or were you playing something else now? And yes, we found the werewolf. And yes, we did also accuse everyone of being the werewolf first. So, yeah, we found and slayed the werewolf. We just missed it. But, yeah. Alright. So, that's the guy. What does the book say? Ether writes, to dispel a spirit summoned to this world and forced... I'll turn the music down a bit. There, I hope that's okay. So, to dispel a spirit summoned to this world and forced to serve. The ritual must be performed in the vicinity of the spirit being held to this plane against its will. They didn't even bother to loop this song. Right, we're switching through the other music. There we go. So, light a blessed wax candle. Strike a finely crafted bell forged from silver. With an instrument of iron. This object of iron must be associated in one way or another with life and death of spirit's mortal existence. If this ritual is performed correctly, the spirit will be immediately released from its duty. Okay, so we need a blessed candle. So we need a candle, then we need to get it blessed. We need to get a bell made of silver. But we already have a silver sword, so we might have some issues there. Hope I don't have to redo stuff because of the sword. Okay. Yeah. But that's why we've got the other music. It repeats as well, but it doesn't try and fast track me to getting a headache. So I consider that to be an improvement. Yeah, so wax candle that needs to be blessed. Bell forged from silver with an instrument of iron. Object of iron must be associated in one way or another with life and death of spirit's mortal existence. The specific spirit. Okay. I guess we go talk to the witch again. Because... So, I have the book. No. Right. What was it again? Etheric rights. There. This book, what did you call it? Etheric rights? Ferryman. I have the book. Fine. So, I think the metal object is the spike that was... well... possibly put through that guy's head. You know the one. So I'll just switch to using my shovel. No? Whoopsies. There we go. And where was Vlad? There. Let's go. Just some slight grave digging. Okay. Pouch. With some coins in it. I'll take that, I guess. Okay. Can't put a bag inside another bag. But I can put a pouch inside a bag. Can I put a pouch inside a box? No. A box inside a pouch? No. Box inside a bag? Yes. But I'll just not do that just yet. So... Oh, there, that's the spike. Iron spike. Oh. My backpack is a bit full now. Well. So. I've got the spike. I don't have a bell. I don't think I have a candle. Right, I was supposed to ask about the talisman. Where do I keep the keys again? I mean, there's a key. I'll just dump it in there. Alright. Back we go to the witch. But at least we've got one of the items. No candles yet, but we'll get there. Maybe I'll be able to buy a candle from a shopkeeper. Talisman. I bought this talisman from a man named Constantine. Do you know what it is? Let me see that for a moment. Yes, I can feel its power. There's a charm upon it. A charm of protection, I think. I can tell you no more. Other than you must wear it around your neck. Only then will it protect you. Okay. I'll just... There we go. I mean, we're looking quite snazzy. Got our silver swords, got our golden talisman. Okay. I'm not sure if the silver sword is actually going to do anything. But time to ask about the bell. Because I have the sword now, but I don't think I needed the sword in the first place. Ask about a bell. Silver bell. Now that shouldn't be hard. I'll need 8 pieces of silver. That includes my feet. Okay. Fine, he just takes them. He didn't even ask. There you go. That silver bell, just maybe one of the nicest things I made in a long time. Great. Thanks. How much money do I have left at this point? 3 coins. Alright then. So, shopkeeper. To see if he sells any candles. So, candle. If you want to buy candle, you best see candle maker. Right, I forgot. I forgot there was a candle maker in town. So... I see you've returned Outlander. Would you like a candle? I have some ready for sale. I would like a candle. I only ask a silver piece for each candle. Would you like to buy one? Yes. Here's your candle. If you're ever interested in buying another, please ask. Will do. Now we go to the monastery and get it blessed. And then we do the whole thing. So how many silver pieces for blessing? Can't remember. So blessing. Can you bless any of the items I have? Okay, blessings are free. Fine. Okay, good. I see you carry a blade of silver. Silver, the only metal that has the power to cut flesh of the dead ones. So you have a candle considered blessed. There, nothing else. Alright. I'm guessing my silver blade is stronger now. Still 50 damage points. Or was it 40 before? But I'm guessing now it can kill skeletons. Maybe vampires as well. I wonder. Yeah, it changes its appearance. True that. So I'll put that in my hand. It's nice and glowy. So maybe that can kill all the things in here. No effect. Okay. No, wrong door. This door. Nope, wrong door. This one. There. No effect. Fine. I'll just restore. Okay. So that does not work. Not sure what the point of getting the Silver Blade Blast is, but fine. To the cemetery we go. Do have a lighter, so I can also light the candle. It's all working out quite nicely. I don't have a horn, though. Okay. So let's read that book again. So, in the vicinity of the spirit, light the wax candle, strike the bell with an instrument of iron. Okay. Let's save right here, just in case I mess it up. So I don't have to go back again. Yeah, it does say it's a blessed candle. Where was my lighter? There it is. There. You've lit the blessed candle. And now I take the spike Won't chime with your hand holding it. So where do I put it? So, how? Give me the candle back! The bell, I mean. Huh. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. So... try the other way around? No. How am I supposed to not hold it? Do I put it in a bag? And then strike the bag? No. Kara was feeling clever. Yeah, there is a loop at the top of it. I'm just not sure what to use it with. Guess I could try the crowbar? I don't think I can attach it to the crowbar. Oh, the ribbon! That could be. Ribbon, bell. Ah, there we go. That's smart. Does that do it? I can't see. Okay, that did it. Well, seems like it worked. I'll just put it back in my bag. I'll put the lit candle back in my bag. Don't worry about it. That looks spooky. I'll just put all of that stuff in the bag. Hope the bag doesn't burn. That would be inconvenient. I'll just put the creepy coin in the bag as well. And let's save. So what's the sound in here? Same as in the graveyard, I think. Oh. I forgot to equip my stuff. Right, the silver blade has no effect on the skeleton. Might as well try, I guess. Okay. I am doing damage. Got him. What about the other room? Oh, goes further down. Okay. Looks like I'll be quite busy in here. I don't think there's gonna be any proper sound effects, so let's go back to the non-original music. Because at least that loops properly. There we go. Not gonna attack me. Hello, skeleton. Do you mind attacking me? No? Guess we'll just go back. Or should I? I'm not too hurt yet. Looks like it's gonna be a big map. Okay. Nothing in here. I'm glad that in this game we can actually heal. Unlike a certain other game. Yeah, you can find part 1 of this playthrough on YouTube already. Ooh, that looks bad. I'm just not gonna bother with them right now. Think they might be the ones I need the silver sword for. Okay, that was a long path. Why would they build this place like this? Oh, that's a potion. I guess I could use a potion for once. We are finding plenty of them. Yeah, this place is big. Very big place. I'll save. And then try and see if I can deal with those creatures. And very true, they do know how to do that. Excuse me. Would you mind trying to bite my head off? Hello? Are you zombie or what? There. Okay, that actually hits them. So I didn't completely waste my... I feel like having those bloody splotches on my face is a bad thing. Possibly? Disease. You'll take increasing amounts of damage until you consume the antidote. Yeah. That doesn't sound great. So, I think that sounds like more of a we'll deal with the zombies later kind of thing. Because I don't think we have the antidote. Like, we have potions, just not an antidote potion. We have a strength potion. And a healing potion, I think. Okay, I'll just try and get back to where we started. There. Well, that worked. Okay. So, let's talk to the witch. Because I did do the thing she asked me to. Ask about grandfather. See a ghost or something. Blah blah beheaded. Blah blah graveyard. Ghost. Oh well. I did the thing. I don't have a horn yet to use on resurrecting the ferryman. So, it's fine. Go to the lake. Oh right, the wisps. Weakened, dang it. No effect. The sword doesn't have an effect either. So what's this stuff? Nasterum? Something like that? Something else. I'll just travel away. Well, it's not really a side quest. So let's see if I can be healed. Yeah. Weakened, you'll inflict less damage until you consume an antidote. So... deal with those wounds. And potions. Okay. Ingredients. What's the ingredients? Fennel and bethany. A lock of hair? Right. So, this one... Use of 2 plants. The seeds of fennel, leaves of bethany. Also need a lock of hair from the one who suffers. And a wide belly jar with a face painted on it. I can make the draught. Of course, never tried. Can't find all the ingredients. Wait, what potion was that? More time than I have at the moment. A potion that cures the madness. There, that's what it is. Okay. So, let's just restore to before we got injured. It'll be fine. There. Still need to get out of the catacombs again. Probably fine. There. That should be a good start. Right? No, fine. Is that really how I got here? Oh well. There we go. Yeah, so the witch doesn't want to give us anything. Let's check the scroll again. There. Dispel when dead but forced to serve. So next is going to be Youth and Madness. I'm supposed to heal. And then Hidden Place was primed from one quite mad. Speak to Evil Incarnate, the Dark Lord's Bane. Turn aside the vampire's charms. Strong against Clan Fang. Make his own most holy attack. Imprisoned light and set free. True name for must be spoken for evil's power to wane. He can't falter, not even once, for it means his death. He denies the Dark Lord his place of rest. The veil of darkness should be lifted. Yeah. So we need to heal the young girl. For which we need the jar with a face on it. A lock of hair. And the fennel and the bethany. Right. So, let's get us healed. Again. I think the music of this area is actually quite nice, so wasn't the worst. Because the music I've been playing is not the game music. I now have a button to switch between the replacement music and the game music. I'll just get my wounds healed. There we go. Lovely. Right. He can carve stuff. Yeah, so if I remember right, he says that if I bring him a piece of wood, he can carve anything out of it, and, like, depending on the piece of wood, he'll carve something different. Okay. Guess we can go to Frank's house. We'll save first. Well, that sounds like a tragedy. Out! Get out! Out, out, out! I'm not going to tell you where the Agrippa is, if that's what you want. It's my secret, and I'm keeping it to myself. Just leave me alone and tell the others to stay away too. All I want is to be left alone. And no one will listen. Keep it to yourself. That's all I want. Call me crazy, but get out and leave me alone. Okay, that's the way out. So I'll need to convince him to tell me... Right. Back to the not nice music in this area, so let's just replace that. So... a jar? No. Flask? No. Bottle? No. Something with a face on it? No. Well, we're trying to get a jar with a face on it. So I think the child had a lock of hair. Hair? Lock? What was her name again? Natalia? There. So, when do we get to see her? See. Can't catch the madness. There. Just glad that Natalia and I agreed to swap locks of hair before she went mad. We still have something to remember her by. No, it means a lot to you, but can I have the lock of hair Natalia gave to you? If I give it to you and Natalia dies, I won't have anything to remember her by. I'll tell you what, can I borrow... You can borrow it for a while, but I want it back, okay? Okay. So, That's one ingredient down. Let's... Nope, wrong place. Need to go to the other village. Other village? And ask... this person. So, what was it? Bethany? There. What do you know about a plant called Bethany? Bethany. My mother likes to shoot stuff. It's not easy to find, but I've discovered a small patch in a remote place in the cemetery. I picked the patch clean last time I was there, but Bethany grows fast. There might be some more now. Okay. So, in the cemetery somewhere. There it is. So... I think now the only thing we're missing is the jar with a face on it. Time to double check. I have a coin with a face on it. But I don't think that's gonna count. So, potion. Okay. So we've got fennel, we've got Bethany, lock of hair, got that. Wide belly jar with a face painted on it. Can I ask about the jar? No. It doesn't say whose face. Just any face. Yes, the other village is actually called the other village. How do we get that jar? No, doesn't have it. Who could have a jar like that? Yeah, it's still upstairs. And he shouldn't have been murdered since I had the murderer and the werewolf killed, so should be fairly peaceful in here now. Don't see any jars though. Oh, is that a jar? No, I think that's just a candle holder thing. Where am I going to get that jar? Back here? Over here? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The room is supposed to look like that. So a wide-bellied jar. Like, I don't think this counts. No one's to heal. Yes, I can't even drink it right now. What if we use the strength potion? You've gained strength. You'll inflict more damage in combat. Okay, that's what that does. I'll just restore. I mean, good to know that that's something I can do. But where am I gonna get that jar? Like, I'm guessing the face painted on it is going to have something to do with the coin. Like, maybe I can put some ink on the coin. And, like, stamp the face on the jar. Like, maybe that'll count. Who knows? Let's switch to a different track. There, that's not the spookiest, but it's somewhat spooky. Where could we go? Was there anything else in the barn? No. Anything else in the house? He still looks pretty upset. Is there a jar in here anywhere? No. Not sure what this room is all about. I pushed the corpse around. Didn't mean to do that. What was back here again? Well, no jars. Also, why have the bed against the wall? You've got so much room. Well, he's got so much room. Where am I going to get a jar? I don't remember anyone mentioning one. Wide-bellied jar with a face painted on it. I mean, if I drink this potion... I mean, it is an empty jar. Don't know if it counts as a wide jar, but... There's the coin. Don't have ink or anything like that. Can I use the quill on the jar? No. Coin on the jar? No. I guess I can ask if the guy has ink. Paint. Ink. Brush. Paintbrush. Out of ideas. Maybe stamp? No. Not as in postage stamp, but as in, like, stamp of approval, that kind of thing. I've lost the extra strength. Get back the cup. Can I ask to have the cup back at the monastery? Cup. There. I thank you for performing the ritual and must ask you to give back the cup. Oh, the cup of life belongs here in the monastery. Why would I yield something that belongs to the Brotherhood? Yields. You'll yield. Give me back the cup because it's no longer yours and it isn't mine to give. I think not. I told you about the cup. You knew it belonged to the Brotherhood. You should not have brought it here if you didn't have the power to give it up. What? What did you say? Excuse me for my raving. But you must understand the situation. My fellow brothers have told me they will return the cup for a donation of another 3 silver pieces. Ah! You cannot cheat me, the cup stays here. Fine. So, let's restore the save. It looks fine on my end, so probably local. And when I say on my end, I mean, like, I'm actually watching it through the website as well. Cowberry plant. Sure, let's sell one of those. I think I just need 1 silver piece. Yep. Cowberry. Would you like to buy some cowberries? I'll give you a silver piece for each cowberry plant. Do you want to sell me a cowberry plant? Yes. There. So. Yeah, the old coin won't be accepted. Oh well. So let's go back and get the cup. So that guy stops hating me. Come on. Stop. Yield the cup. Isn't mine to give. Excuse me, sorry for my raving. 3 silver pieces. There. Are you sure, brothers? Alright, I'll give it to him. Here, take the cup, it's yours. Neat. So now I can bring the cup back. Somehow I doubt that that's going to take anything off my list, but the guy was hating me. And I'm guessing that's gonna be important to have him not hate me. We'll see. There. Seth, here's your goblet. I'm sorry I took it, but I had to. You've got to believe me, you would have never taken it unless I had a good reason. Really didn't think you'd bring it back, Spidey. Good reason. Or not. I'm still angry, but I'll get over it. Okay. See you again. Better watch out, or you might just become a regular here. Yeah. I didn't accuse him of being the werewolf. Because he was busy not talking to me. Maybe he has a jar. Who would have a jar that I could buy or take? Okay, can't go in there. Can I ask about a jar here? Nope. I feel like the jar with a face on it shouldn't be the most difficult thing to get. So I think I'm gonna ask Yale Internet. So... what about that jar? Okay. Learn of the other village. Take the key and the violin. Return to the catacombs. Right. Forgot to do that part. For some reason I thought the key to the catacombs was actually to the, like, catacombs under the mausoleum, but no. So the locked door in the catacombs. We'll find it. There. Where was it? Over here. Don't mind all the dead bats. It was self-defense. Yeah, I like this one as well. What? Oh, because of the bats. Good one. But I think this is not set in 2024. But really, stay away from bats. Bats just seem to be, well, creatures that you wouldn't want to get too close to. They're cute, but... Oh. Speaking of bats... Thanks for the follow. There, what's that? A torch. Okay, haven't tried this one yet. Oh. Pouch. And ring. Interesting. Guessing that's the missing ring. Yes, I should probably save. Didn't mean to try and print this. Not sure if my printer is even on. But I'm guessing because it's through DOSBox. But I think I'll save after I get out of the cave. Or at least that's what I'll attempt to do. Dang it. Oh, trying to print the map. They should have replaced that with a giant return key, not with a print map key. Okay. Okay. Haven't seen a jar around here. Oh, there's another room that I haven't been to. Stop printing the map! Why would you want to print the map all the time? You don't need a giant button to print it. There, that's the one. Nothing here? Come on. So where's that jar supposed to be? I've been everywhere. think so, follow. Nothing else in here. Just found a torch, not a jar. Maybe it's somewhere in the corner? Look at the ring. He can't wear the ring, he can just hold it in his hand. But I still don't know where the jar's supposed to be. But it's supposed to be in the catacombs. Like, weird. I'll try a different walkthrough. Okay. Catacombs. Yeah, get them from behind the locked door. That's not very descriptive. Very strange. You can. I'm trying to figure out where this jar is, and it feels like I'm just running past it somehow. Like, I checked everywhere on the map. Is there a spot that I missed? Oh, there! That one. I totally missed that one. Hope it's back there then. That mapping system. It's so easy to miss a door. Especially when you don't know what you're looking for. How would you ever know that you found everything? When it's so easy to overlook. Well, I have misclicked it several times. But I just have a black and white printer. So, don't think it would be super helpful. Well, technically just black ink. Doesn't use white ink. Come on. There we go. And there's the jar with a face on it. Nope. That's the broken one. Jar with a face on it. Nope. Drop it. There. Alright. Nope. Stop it. No picking up jars. We have enough jars. I preferred my method. Or almost out of room. But time to go cure that girl. Doing okay, I'd say. But yeah, we're trying to heal the young girl. For which we needed the jar with the face on it. But I just couldn't find the jar anywhere, and nobody knew anything about a jar, so I was kind of stuck on that specific part. Because I thought the catacomb key was for the stuff under the mausoleum, but no. Yes, exactly. And the jar was the last thing, so. Let's go. Potions. There. I've got the ingredients. So, fennel, Bethany, got the lock of hair, and I've got the jar with a face on it. So, make it. Can you make the draft for me? So you have the white belly jar, a lock of hair. Also see if you have the fennel and the Bethany. Seems you have everything I need, so I don't see a problem. Must give me a moment. That's all this will take. Nice. Why does the jar need to have a face on it, though? Just wondering, you know. Like, is a face on a jar the one sign of it being the cure to madness? Yeah. The music in this game just wasn't suitable. There, I'm done. Take the potion and use it well. Hope it does what it's supposed to. Okay. Speaking of which, I feel like we should switch tracks. Because... But yeah, to me it's also music as well. There, I kind of like this one. That's a very dramatic one. It just feels more fitting for this one, and I haven't played it for Ultimate quite as much. So... this village, I think. Wrong house. There we go. And save. So, here, please take this. You must get Natalia to drink the potion. It will heal your daughter, I promise. Will you please leave? I'm no fool. You're making things much worse for me. Don't you realize that? Please, listen to me. That potion has the power to heal Natalia. You'll never know whether or not I'm telling the truth unless you give it to her. Alright, alright. I just pray that this potion works. Hope she doesn't... go down the wrong pipe. There. Oh my goodness, it worked! It worked! Oh, Natalia! How can I ever repay you? Wait. Here, take this golden pin. It's made from solid gold. You can keep it or pawn it for silver. I can't take the pin. I did what I did because I wanted to help your daughter. And heal her you did. Take it. I won't take no for an answer. Okay. They're gone. Oh, Mama, they're gone. You must be the man Papa was talking about. You said you're going to... Shh, baby. You're quite sick. You know that your father's no longer with us? You'll get some broth, and then... I want you to... I know that Papa's gone, Mama. But I talked to him. He stayed with me. He kept the others from taking me. Mister, Papa said you're supposed to go to the graveyard. He'll be waiting for you. He wants to help you. Because he said you're going to help us all. Okay. I would never have believed it, but it really did work. Natalia's already looking so much better. I really don't know how to thank you. No need to thank me. Just glad Natalia's alright. Besides, you've given me a fine gold pin. Just wish there was more that I could do for you. I'm sorry I was so mean to you at first, but I was troubled. I don't know what I would have done if Natalia had died. So yeah. Yeah, time to meet little father at the graveyard. That should be interesting. And I guess I'll talk to the boy who's Natalia's friend. I feel like he should know that she's doing better. But let's see. Yep. There goes that task. There. This is great, Spidey. Natalia's all better now because you found the cure to the madness. You're a hero. Well, couldn't have done it without your help. I needed that lock of hair that you had to get the cure. That makes you a hero too. Maybe when I grow up, I'll go on adventures just like you. Maybe, Anton. Maybe. You just never know. Alright. At least now he knows that he's not getting the hair back. And he's not angry at me, unlike the other guy. Well, the other guy as in the guy who's cut my stole. And also the guy who I saved from being a tree. Yeah. Somehow everyone ends up angry at me. But not that kid. He's good. Oh, there he is. Hello. Please don't be frightened, Spidey. I'm the spirit of Lucian, Natalia's dead father. I'm most grateful for what you've done and thankful that it's in my power to do something for you in return. I have a key. Please take it. You'll need it to retrieve something very important. Beware the hedge maze, Spidey. It's most dangerous there. You can stay... I can stay here no longer. I must go now. I wish you well. Okay. So... attic key. Oh, there's the hedge maze. Alright. So the guy warning me about the hedge maze somehow told me where the hedge maze is. That's convenient. Yeah, I don't think that ticked anything off the list. But might as well check. And into the hedge maze we go. Don't know why there's a hedge maze that far away from the castle. Like, who's maintaining this thing? Oh. There's already things trying to kill me. That's nice. No effect. No effect. Okay then. It's 28 degrees over there. Have you tried asking the weather to stop what it's doing? Because garlic. Okay. It was 30 yesterday. I'm glad I'm not over there. It's way too warm. Thistle. $35 tomorrow. Comfrey plant. I'll just fill that bag full of random herbs. We haven't been too badly injured yet. That's good. There. Nice collection so far. Managed to get past the creature. What's in here? More garlic. Already got too many items. Ah, yeah, that sounds very unfortunate. Hope you feel better soon. I used to have a lot of ear infections, so I can relate. That maze is huge. Okay, where do I go next? Guess over here? Nothing there at all. Maybe over here next. There. Managed to get past it. So from here, I go through this gap. And then along this route. Yeah. So all the way around this. I think that was the right spot. Yes. Okay. A pouch. Seems like there's stuff in the pouch. Health potions. Okay. Or no, strength potions actually. I've got too many potions. Maybe I'll end up dropping a pouch of potions somewhere. I'll save. Just in case. And I've got bags within bags within bags. Nothing there. No. Yeah, so there is something back there. And there's the creature. There. Should be able to get past it easily now. Okay, haven't been through here yet. Which way do we go? I guess down first, because... Down first? Because that seems like more of an enclosed space. Okay, nothing to do here. Yep, that's that area filled out. Didn't do this area yet, or that area, but we'll get there. Such a big maze. Okay. Let's maybe not go through that gap. At least not right now. It does. Not like a certain game we played recently. Like, the hedge maze and Alone in the Dark 2 was quite silly. Here. That's the game audio. Much better, isn't it? Just nothing. I'll double check that the game isn't muted. Because it shouldn't be. Yeah, it's not. That is the game audio. Just nothing. Just silence. Nice silent hedge maze. Yes, the game has music. This part just doesn't. So it's better. Yeah. True, the music is way less than it needs to be. Oh. Lovely silence. But yeah, it is better than having an annoying song. That is very true. But it is very silent. Let's just find a more fitting song to go with this part. How about... let's see. Ah! Yeah, stop. There. Wait, what's hurting me now? What happened? Poisoned. Dang it. Fine. didn't know I could get poisoned from these creatures, I would have been more careful. Such a big hedge maze. Why do I have to do a needlessly large hedge maze where I get poisoned? Who signed off on this? The shrub creature thingies. Yes, those. Sure, wouldn't take long if I knew where I was going. True that. I mean, I kind of know that I don't want to go the way I searched earlier, because that was clearly incorrect. And I did get a key to an attic, so... It's my fault for not knowing. I mean, in a way? Like, it's my fault I haven't played the game before. Shame on me. Wouldn't say I'm the master of mazes, no. Nope, skeleton. Are you saying you like the track or you dislike it? Because I kind of like it. It's not a typical maze soundtrack, but close enough. Dang it. Creature won't leave me alone. Dang it. Why does it stay so close? Okay. Was it this bag I got? Ooh, some coins. Bag of bags. Okay, there are actually potions in this one. Apfelkuchen is how you pronounce it. I can manage to carry that much. It's fine. It's perfectly fair. Yes, yes, I do have a lit candle in a bag right next to a book. Yes. Well, it's a sound. So, like, in English there's, like, I'm not sure if there's a comparable sound. Maybe there is. So, let's try and go down there, I guess. Oh, let's save. Okay. Well, the part I really miss in other games is allowing you to just generate the map as you navigate through the maze. Come on. No. Dang it, I was poisoned. Store. I was trying not to get hit, but I got stuck on the hedge. It's a follow. Okay. Anything down here? Well, it connects to all the other stuff, that's great. Guess that answers the question as to what's going on in this part of the maze. The answer is not much. But I'm just glad this one maps it out automatically. If you want to map it out for yourself, you could do that still. It's just nice not to have to. It's convenient. Guess we could go down here. Yes, some people really like printing out maps. Otherwise they wouldn't have added a giant button to do that. Oh no. That's too many of them. I'll save again. No. It really needs you to type in slow-mo. There we go. Can't use more than one finger to type anything in this game. Like, I'm not a very efficient typer, but I type too fast for this. True, true. I hadn't noticed that. That's quite smart. I totally hadn't noticed that it was supposed to be a napkin. And that it's from the bar. Right. You mean the background music? I can tell you the artist, but finding the specific track is going to be difficult, because the artist doesn't really, like, have stuff, like, available that easily. But there, that's the artist, and this is one of the action tracks. Track number 6. As in, I licensed this music. They don't, like, have it on Spotify. It's meant for, background music for games and stuff, so. Doesn't really have names. It's just kind of there. Okay, so I've been here before. Don't really need to go back through here. But yeah, like, I think the sample tracks should be on there. They'll just, like, probably have, like, the audio watermark type thing. Because these songs don't get automatically claimed. So. Yeah. It's the nice thing about, like, making sure you have some licensed music that is, DMCA system safe. Because that way you can support the artist, and you can not get... Well, otherwise basically what you have to do is just enjoy the silence for all the games that don't have good music. Because, I mean, for this game, like, the maze is silent, of course, but, so many of the other areas... It's better with the sound off. And with Ultima, those games definitely benefit from music. Because, well, especially the earlier ones. Because if you don't have any music on in the background, you get to hear lovely sounds like, Like, imagine if your computer tried to make a mosquito sound. That's about as pleasant as some of those sound effects. So having some background music helps soften it a bit. So yeah, I didn't mute the Ultima sound effects. I'm just saying it helps to have something to not just have silence and then electrical mosquito. Especially when you play the game for hours at a time. Helps to not just have those beeping sounds. Either that or just muting it entirely. Like, if I was just playing the Ultimate games on my own, I'm not sure if I'd use background music. I might just listen to other stuff in the background. Sounds like a lovely sound effect then. I don't like that one. I'll save and then try and go through there. But I just feel with the location of that one, maybe that's the way I'm supposed to go. Then again, maybe not. Like, this entire rectangle situation, just... it seems odd. Okay. So there's something over that way. Nothing back here. Okay. Please don't just be part of the maze, it's just part of the maze. Alright. I did get it wrong, but... well, I tried. I tried to logic my way out. I mean, maybe there's gonna be something. It is still strange. So I don't fully trust that there isn't anything important. I've played through, well, the major Sierra games. Not necessarily all the games Sierra ever released, but you get what I mean. I just have a very specific type of patience. Okay, so if I go around here, around there, around here, then I can get to the inner part. So I'll do that. I thought that was just part of the map missing, but no. There's an actual opening in that wall. Seemingly. Right? Yeah. It's supposed to be there. There it is. No. No biting. Let's save. But I can be very impatient. I'm just lucky that my type of patience works well with this sort of thing. Ooh, that was close. But it worked. Hope that was the only one. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Ah, there. That was the other one. Alright. So, my hunch was wrong. I guess it could just be over there. Or over here. But over there seems more likely. So I'll have to go all the way out. And over there. Let's go! Okay. Let's switch to a different track again. Just for some variety. Nah, let's not do that one right now. Let's do this one. That's gonna be a stressful one. So which way do I want to go? So through the door at the end. Oh, the gap at the end. There. And then... up. Okay. Don't think I've been in this area before. The map is getting bigger and bigger. Once again, carving out a weird area that you haven't been able to get to yet. Oh, another shard. Why do I collect a bunch of crystals? What am I gonna do with all of those? Let's save again. It's... well... could get in trouble any second. Okay, what's here? Just a tiny one. Okay. How much of this area have we not searched? Quite a bit. Alright, let's go. There. So confusing when I go through several gaps in a row. Let's see, where am I? Okay, interesting. Very strange shape I'm building. Or, well, that I'm uncovering. A very strangely shaped maze. But I've almost got all of it. So, haven't done this area yet, haven't done that area, this area, and that one. And then we'll be done. So, getting to the end of it. No, I don't think I know any. If anything, I might know DOS versions of games that were also released there. Because some games I've played were apparently released on pretty much anything. Okay. But yeah, I have a, not quite complete at this point, list of games I've played in the About section. I definitely need to update that thing. Yeah, recently played Last Door. What else did we finish? The Wolf Among Us and Alone in the Dark 2. So those are definitely ones that aren't on there yet. Seems there's no way to get to that spot. That's weird. So I'll try and get over there. Yeah, we're not at the end yet. But making progress. Like, a decent amount of progress. That's our to-do list. I do appreciate actually having a to-do list. Okay. Let's go through here, yeah. Well, I did use the internet for some hints when I got stuck, so. Last time you were playing this, a fire broke out in your building. Okay. Glad you got out of that. Sounds like a very rough day. Yeah, definitely not cursed game. Okay, I'll go through here, 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 then up there, and then down there. Yeah, well. It's apparently a napkin. I didn't notice that at all, but yeah. It's apparently a napkin from the tavern. But it feels more like a tablecloth because it's big. A very large, detailed map. Yes, the severed head. Exactly. Oh! I made it through! I did it! The mansion. Fine. What's this? Am I seeing things? You there! How did you get here? I didn't think anybody could make it through the hedge maze. My little creatures should have cut you to pieces. I'm as surprised as you are. Can't believe I made it through that horrible maze either. That maze is supposed to keep everything away from my house. My family decided long ago that it was a good idea to isolate ourselves from the rest of the valley. The hedge maze was designed to kill any of Cairn's creations. No matter. I'm Mishka? I am Mishka or Mishka the Mad. Yes, I did find the werewolf and killed the werewolf. So, yeah. I haven't accused this guy. But yeah, for those of you who, like, don't know who the werewolf is, and, like, Misha? Could be. Either way. Mishka? Also possible. I have no clue. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it in case any of you missed it and want to rewatch that part or want to replay it for yourself or something. But, yeah, I kind of, after I knew, like, what they meant by, like, how, like, big the area you can search is, I did have a sneaking suspicion it would be that person. Just, wow. So, how do I want to pronounce that name? Mishka? Sure, Mishka. I'm Mishka, or Mishka the Mad, as I sometimes fancy myself. Who, may I ask, are you, my unexpected visitor? I am the one who killed the werewolf. Me? My name is Spidey. I can leave if you want. No, please stay. You're free to go where you please. All I ask is you don't steal anything. I've got quite a few magical things around here that are important to me. Really? What kind of magical things do you have? Maybe you have something that will help me fight Karen? Oh, you've planned to fight the Dark One. I once thought I'd do the same, but there's no need for me to do such a foolish thing. I'm safe here. Karen leaves me to myself. I grow my own food, I have my own well. There's nothing else I could want, except... I may have something that could be of use to you, but I'll want something in return. It's a holy symbol that glows when you're close to a vampire's coffin. Oh? That's great, Mishka. Also, Mishka. Yeah, Mishka. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off the additional music because I don't know if this place has music. It does. Nice. I totally forgot that since we're no longer in the maze, this place might have music, so. But yeah, we're definitely not gonna steal anything from him. That's great, Mishka. I do want to kill Karen. I don't really care where he sleeps. Of course you care where he sleeps. A vampire's coffin is his life. You can hurt him all you want, but if he makes it back to his coffin, he can heal himself. All vampires hide their coffins well. The holy symbol will help you find that secret place. It could be anywhere in that stronghold of his. Okay. That's great. Even if I find Karen's coffin, how am I supposed to keep him from it? You've got me. You'll have to find a way to steal it or something. That's not Dolly anymore. I can give you the holy symbol if you want, but I want to ask for some tobacco in return. I'm all out of tobacco, and it's one of the only things that I do miss dearly. What do you say? Do you want to trade me a pouch of tobacco for the holy symbol? I don't have any tobacco, but I'll be sure to buy some. Just look around. Make sure not to steal anything. Oh, whoopsies. Also, didn't he say he and his family? What happened to the rest of them? Because this place seems kind of abandoned. Oh, I got the key to open the door. Right. Right. I'll just take that. Whoopsies. Totally didn't steal anything. Nothing at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm carrying too much. I'll just take that. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna carry my very, very heavy bag out of here. Right. Back to the other music. So, where do I store my stuff? Could try back here. Hope that'll work. Okay. So, what do I want to drop? Maybe I'll drop a small pouch full of stuff. So... Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to put the pouch back in there. There, that's the pouch. So I'll put the variety of herbs in there. I'll put pages in there. Can't put the gold quill in there. Can put that book in there. Hmm. 30 damage points. That's not very much. Okay. Ah, there. So, certain warlocks and witches have found that larger pieces of translucent blue help Academy of Healing, hidden healing properties. If it's properly cut and the needed enchantments are cast, the crystal can be used to greatly increase the human body's healing abilities. The gem's power wanes with use. Okay. Right. So, where's my pouch that I was putting everything in? What's this book? You've not been aged. Oh. Okay, so that's the de-aging book. Interesting. There. Oh, if I use the de-aging book, I'll probably get carded, like, even for buying chewing gum. Okay, that bag's full. We've got too many potions. Way too many potions. So. Okay, that bag's quite heavy. Welcome back. Okay, I can't put bags in the backpack or vice versa. Where did I keep all my keys? There's quite a few, so I'll put that one in there. This one in there. Gonna put our random things in here. So I don't think I need the spike anymore, or the bell, or the lit candle, or this book. The lighter I might still need. Machete doesn't go in here. Silver sword does go in there. Okay. So that's our bag of bags. Anything in here that I won't need anymore? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this book. So we're gonna be dropping that bag. And it's got another small, a small pouch, I think. Let's see. Is it all going to fit in there? The bell doesn't fit. Does the candle fit? Yes, it does. And the spike? No. There. I'll just put them in my bag of bags. Okay, that's the coins. That's random items and potions. This is just potions. More random items. That's keys, the crystals, bunch of potentially useful stuff. Not sure if I'll need the pipe again. I might not. I think I'll put this in that bag. There. Maybe I'll take the empty bags out of it. Oh, those aren't the empty bags. Yes. There. Okay. And just keep some empty bags, just in case. There. And now this bag, I drop right here. There we go, that's much better. That was a lot of inventory management. Now let's go and buy some tobacco. If I can afford it. Tobacco. No? Is that not how I spell it? How do you spell tobacco? Oh, T-O-B-A-C-C-O. There we go. You won't find a finer pouch of tobacco anywhere in the land. I'm asking a silver coin for it, though. Do you want to buy it? Yes. Thank you for your business. Okay. Yeah, it's not a word I need to spell or read on a regular basis, so... Yes, it's another container. But this one you can't open. So. It's almost like it's one item. So. Trade. Thank you, my friend. It has been such a long time since I've enjoyed the pleasures of a pipe. Before I forget, the symbol, it is yours. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. Lovely. Can I use that as a... No, can't. Would have been funny if I could use it as a weapon. Hey, it doesn't look that different on the swords. I guess I could go and see if they want to bless any of my new stuff. And don't have anything. Okay. So... did that cross anything off the list? No. 7 lost souls have favors to ask. Not sure what that is. Once appeased, shall be allowed to pass. That seems like a connected part. Hidden place, he must pry from one quite mad. Speak to Eel Incarnate. Yeah, so that's getting the guy who lives in a hut, like Frank, I think his name was. Getting him to tell us where the location of the thing is. But yeah, this one, I'm definitely not sure about that one. So the 7 lost souls, like, maybe that's the ghosts in the castle? I don't know. He shall turn aside the vampire's charms. I'm not sure what that's gonna be. Stand strong against Claw and Fang? Oh. Maybe it's just drinking the strong potion while doing it. I don't know. Make his own most holy attack. Maybe that's my newly blessed silver sword. I don't know. The imprisoned light he must set free. No clue what that is. True name must be spoken for evil's power to wane. Not sure what that's gonna be. Cannot falter, not even once, for it means his death. Don't know. Yeah, it feels like a lot of it is about the boss, true. But denies the Dark Lord his place of rest. The veil of darkness shall be lifted. Evil reign of terror shall not come to an end. Like, I'm not sure how far through we are. I'll try and check. Because it does feel like we might be somewhat close. It seems... maybe we won't have to do much after completing the last few. Yes, we have spoken to the witch. We haven't gone to the island, though. I got this. No, I haven't got the 7 souls yet. Yeah, it seems this through to the end is just the last fight. So maybe we can finish this? I don't know. But the 7 souls that have favors to ask, those, okay, so I'm supposed to go to the Dark Forest, seemingly. Do we have the Dark Forest? No. So we're missing a location. Oh, there it is. Fine. We do have the Dark Forest. Didn't notice that before. Alright. Okay. Oh boy, that's gonna be a big area, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Gonna need some better weapons. So this does up to 60 damage. This does up to 60. Those aren't weapons. That one does up to 50. So. Got him. But yeah, I had no idea there was an entire other location I hadn't even looked at. Well, money. It was running low on that, so that's nice. Nothing else down here. That's just a rock and possibly some blood. Okay, that was the way out. Didn't mean to go back out. Anything else in here? Oh. A woodcutter. What's he doing in here? And some wolves. I can stab. They seem kind of scared. There we go. I'm losing track of where I am. Oh, what's this stuff? Motherworth. Okay. Guessing I don't need that. Oh no. Don't know what to do about those things. Ow. Why is this area so huge? Oh, what's this? Weird. Blue circle thing. Oh, found a house. And it looks quite empty. hunting cap. Okay. Guessing the hunter is dead. Because it doesn't look like he's still in there. So, no permanent damage. Just a couple of scratches. Nothing to worry about. Oh, no, no, no. That's not a wolf. So where was that woodcutter? Oh. Stick. Got a stick and I'm not afraid to use it. Right. Dang it. I need to switch to using a different weapon. Ah! Get out of here! There. There we go. Yeah, I think it's just that one specifically. I'm not doing so well, but getting there. Come on. Kill it. Kill it. There we go. Save. I'll just take those. Okay. And healing potion. 22 points healed. That is not a lot. Well, I tried. I'll just drop this. Where was the woodcutter? I should have talked to him when I had the chance. It can't be that far away. Oh no, that thing. I don't like that creature. There he is. Okay. I were you, I wouldn't be going into the forest. If you don't succumb to the banshee, you'll most likely be devoured by the wolves. Banshee? What kind of monster is this banshee I mentioned? Some call it the banshee. Some call the banshee the wailing mistress. I think it's because these creatures like to lure men into their embrace by appearing as beautiful women. Okay. Oh, believe me, I don't relish the thought of going into these woods, but I might have to. Then do what you must, but before you go, know that many who enter the forest never return. Like I said, there are many strange things in these woods. Okay. By the way, my name's Spidey. Do you live near these woods? You must understand I'm a woodsman, so I have to live near the forest. But I still only cut the trees on the outskirts of the forest. Is that how the banshee kills? By embracing its prey? No, the creature is much more cruel than that. As it gets close to its prey, it transforms into a horrible sight. It begins to weep and moan. It is a chilling cry that ages a man in seconds, leaving no more than a small pile of dust. Okay. Alright then. I'll make sure to plug my ears. I mean, I already found 2 skeletons. No, that's the hedge maze. I didn't mean to get to the hedge maze. Well, you don't need to be here. Oopsies. Yeah, good question. He chose one that's kind of close to the forest, actually. So, which way am I supposed to go? Left, south. Okay. I thought I already went here, but apparently not. Yeah, that's just back. Neat. Or did they mean right? Can't go south there. Very strange. Back to the start. Or not. Yeah. That's back out. Maybe down here? Oh, yep. That looks like the horn I was supposed to find. Of course it has to be here. With those creatures. No. Need to move faster. There. No. Got one item. Oh no. Weakened. No. Whatever, I'm already weakened. Just leave me alone. I'll just have to unweaken myself. If I can figure out how. I'm carrying too much again. If I drink the healing potions. And then... Missiles of Evil? Not under any influences, fine. So... You've not been aged. Fine. Is the antidote a strength potion? No. Dang it. Fine, I've got the thing. Okay. Yes, I'm now strengthened, weakened. Weakened, strengthened? I'm a very strong, weak person. Nope. No time to make potions, fine. There, I'm still weak, but at least I'm no longer a skeleton. Can I unweaken myself? Protected versus undead creatures. Nice. And he can't hold the talisman in his hand. Okay. Hold pin. Can't use it on the machete. So I'm supposed to use it on something else. Eventually. Can't use the ring on anything. Coin? Nope. The violin? No. Yeah, I should probably eat some plants, true. Yeah, I can just eat a bunch of stuff and see what happens. Sure. Have a bag full of herbs, so might as well just munch on them. Let's see which one helps. There. Let's save. I'll just eat one of everything. And then I'll know which one I was supposed to eat. So, this thing. Not currently diseased. Fine. Wait, where was my small baggie? There it is. That's the baggie I meant. No. Can't eat that. The garlic. No, can't eat garlic. Let's see, is it any of these? No, not that one. No, I can eat this one. No poisons. Fine. And there. No longer weak, so it's the orange one. Good to know. Yay. Actually, I think I should have left the hat. Yeah. Probably the torch. It's not really been dark anywhere, so. There, hat. Torch. And keeping the rest, I think. Yeah, that's as it should be. What's that bag? I think that's an empty one. Okay, and that's the one I'm dropping. Should be able to pick it up here, right? Yeah. Might as well save. Alright, we've got the horn. Off we go to the witch. There. So she can carve runes into it. Yeah. That should be fun. Okay. Horn. Will you carve these magical runes into the ivory horn for me? Yes, I will. My grandfather's spirit is at last free, and I have no need for the horn myself. Give it here. Lovely. Finished. Here, take it. All you have to do is stand upon the lake shore, blow upon the horn. The ferryman will then come to take you across the water. Okay, will do. Actually, let's save here. Because the other area is kind of full of creatures that I'm going to try and dodge. Oh, whoopsies. There. That's the correct name. So let's get it ready. And go to the lake. No, no. Stop trying to curse me! There. Rude. Why is that one so fast? I guess this is the spot? I am on the shore. There he is. Excuse me. There. You're the ferryman Monica spoke of? Yes. It is I. You've blown the horn, the magic horn. It will take you to the island if that is your wish. Yes. Take me to the island. Stop it! Rude. Decorative dagger. Coin. Coin. That's it? Oh, there's more plants. Cowberry again. Okay. Is that all? Why would I need a decorative dagger? Yeah, that does seem to be it. Can I not go back? There. Like, is that all I need to get from the island? I'll double check. Okay. Yeah, just the dagger. That's it. Alright. Let's go back to shore. Come on. Why can't I leave? Fine, just leave through here. Let's just go to the monastery, I guess. I just know there aren't any enemies there. Good enough. So, I'm gonna eat one of these again. There, no longer weak. And let's store the coins away. Oh, my coin pouch is full. There's the extra bags. Right. Now we go back to get healed. We wanted to be the tooth fairy. We actually exchanged the tooth for a silver coin, so yeah. We were talking about it earlier, but I guess this is the origin story of the tooth fairy. And the silver coins are actually made of silver, so it's pretty nice. Well, now, we have the tooth. We gave away the silver coin in exchange for the tooth, you know, like the tooth fairy. So. Basically, if anyone has some spare teeth, we're gonna be very happy to take them. Well, it was not that person's tooth. I mean, they owned it, but it didn't grow in their mouth. I mean, sure, that might sound like the more sensible thing to keep, but I'll put the branch in there. No, I guess not. I'll just throw the bag over here. Does he want a branch? No. Now, if only I can remember the symbols and how I'm supposed to carve such magical wood. Here you go. Then I'd tell you I'd make you something special. Now, before you tell me it's not very straight, let me tell you, that's how it has to be cut. Rowan wood is very rare and magical wood. Legends say that it's pure, untouched by the evil of this world, which makes it a good weapon against the supernatural. Look at the aura surrounding the wood. Isn't it beautiful? Okay. It's a staff. 20 damage points. Oh boy. So I've got that. Great. We've got the decorative dagger. I'm not sure we have everything we need, but we might. So... okay. Okay, so the 7 souls are in the mausoleum. That makes sense. Let's go back to the mausoleum and try and find the 7 souls. And figure out what they want. Maybe that'll get rid of some of my items. That would be nice. How do I wake them? How am I supposed to talk to these? I mean, I killed some skeletons. I don't really see any lost souls. Oh, maybe it's down here? Ah, maybe it's down there, yeah. That could be. Right, this is a maze as well. Okay, how much of this maze have I done? Quite a bit already. Oh. Amazing. I'd say I'm allowed to make bad puns as well. Right, I should be able to use this to be protected for a while. I'll just take this. I'll just assume the protection works. It'll be fine. Just don't worry about the zombies. Okay. I don't really see any 7 souls yet. It's a weird offshoot. I've lost my protection. Oh, I've regained my protection. There's mainly one area I haven't been to, so I'll just assume it's there. Whatever I need. Wait, are there no doors on this wall? Ah, it's supposed to go around. Okay. Okay, that way. And I've lost my protection again. Is it this way? I don't think it's this way. Ah, fine. It is. There we go. Okay. I'm Nathan, son of Lord Nikolai, brother to villainous Karen. Must find and bring me something that I desire for my mortal life. But I'm but one part of the key to passage. So, what do you desire? You must discover that on your own. I am bound by the laws of my summons, which binds my tongue. There are things I cannot say. Okay. There. My dagger. Thank you, Spidey. I thought I'd lost it in the lake where I drowned. I hope you can bring my brothers what they want. Father tells me that Karen must be destroyed. So I haven't got that thing yet, seemingly. It's one of the coins I'd minted with my own image. I can still remember Father's face when he got his hands on one of these. He was so angry. Thank you, Spidey. This coin brings back fond memories. Pray you can find what my brothers desire, because Karen's evil reign must be brought to an end. My violin! I'm surprised that it's still in one piece after all these years. You won't find a better instrument in all of Europe. Thank you, Spidey. Pray you'll find what the other ones want. Ah, my sword. It's good to have steel in my hand once again. Thank you, the gold quill. It was my father's gift. What's this? I sense it has been cursed. Hope the quill didn't harm anyone. Ah. A young scribe named Pius had your quill. Don't worry, the curse didn't bring him any real harm. Good. Whatever evil taint found its way to my quill won't have a second chance to fool another victim. Pray you can find what the others desire. Ah. Yes, you found my ring! What's this? Where's the diamond? Now, Karen's much smarter than I thought, forgive me. But my desires cannot be fulfilled until I've both the ring and the diamond. Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm missing one item and one diamond. Fine, the hunting cap is one of them. I shouldn't have left that behind. And then I need to find the diamond as well. Alright. So how am I supposed to find the diamond? Okay. So there's a specific part that I seem to have not figured out. So it's going to Kirill, asking him about Andre. And he gives you a key to a room, and there I can go get the diamond, apparently. Alright. Because I have not seen the diamond anywhere. That's kind of a dead end. Maybe we can go through the middle part to have a faster route. There we go. So I've got what most of the souls wanted. can't remember who the person is that I'm supposed to talk to. There, hunting cap. So, who's Kirill? Is that the guy upstairs? I'll just have to figure it out. Deirdre's father. Oh, that guy! Thanks. I'm bad names. So I don't know why I'm supposed to ask about this person. Andre was my son. He died many years ago of an illness. I do not wish to speak of him further. Okay. Fine. So that's the name of the fiance of the other girl. So I'll ask her about it. The silent one. There. There. Can you tell me about Andre? Andre, my beloved Andre. I loved him more than life itself, but I see now that I must go on, even without him. Yet there's one last act of love I can offer him. I don't know who you are, but I must ask you to do something for me. It's dangerous, but if you won't do it, then I'll try it myself, and I doubt I can succeed. What are you asking? Just ask. I'll do what I can. I can't promise anything. What do you want me to do? He still lives as one of the Walking Dead, a zombie. I would ask you to kill him, free his soul, so that Andre may finally rest. Okay. A zombie? Are you sure? I don't doubt you, but Carol never mentioned his son, let alone that he's a zombie. I'm sure. Andre and I loved each other dearly. I was betrothed to him, and as a wedding gift, Carol was going to give us the most fabulous, the most fantastic diamond I've ever seen. Shortly before our marriage, tragedy struck. Andre grew ill and died within days. Carol was heartbroken. He had lost his son. I'd lost my love. He was buried, but Carol could not live with such grief, so he and Yvonne dug up Andre's body and, in an act of stupidity, went to the Dark Lord's stronghold to strike a bargain. Oh boy. I thought he had told me everything. Can't believe he didn't mention anything about his son, Andre. And Deirdre, she never mentioned a brother. You must confront Kirill and ask him about Andre. I think that's what the Book of Souls was about, if I remember right. As for Deirdre, I don't think she knows any of this. She's such a kind-hearted person, and something like this could devastate her. You may want to ask her about Andre, but don't let her know the truth. Okay? Are you sure it was Geralt and Yvonne that dug up Andre's grave? Yes, I'm quite sure. You see, after my beloved's death, I would chance the night to visit his grave and shed tears of love. That's how I came to see all this. Okay. And what bargain? What made him think he could bargain with such evil? Despair. Carol would tell Andre and I that the diamond was the greatest gift he could offer. That it was one set in a lord's ring, and that there was no other like it. That lord was Niccolo, Karen's father. Yeah, diamond. Carol hoped to trade this diamond for his son's life. He thought Karen would want the diamond because it once belonged to his father. Yes. I believe that it was Carol... That was what Carol wished to do. But the Dark One has no desire for riches. Carol and his servant could barely control the zombie as they made their way back home. Not knowing what to do, unable to kill his son, even if Andre was no longer human, Carol locked the zombie in a room upstairs. He may not be able to kill this thing, but does it have to feed to live? Yes, I imagine it does. I hate to think how many men and women died to feed Carol's monster. That thing is no longer Andre, and it must be killed. Okay then, so... You mean to tell me that thing's still in the house? Wait a minute, that would explain the scratching noises. Yes. I watched outside the bedroom window. Carol saw me, but he never sought me out. I'd imagine that Andre still lives up there in that room. Okay then. I did not see that coming. Well, let's ask him again. Maybe confront him a tiny bit. About how he's keeping a zombie locked upstairs. So... where's my... sword? Okay, that one's empty. Oh no, what did I do with the book? Where'd the book go? Keep on. Ah, there it is. Okay. There. I'm very confused. There's the bag that I wanted. So this bag stays out of there. This bag's empty, so it goes in that bag. Yes, how do I replace a glowing sword? Misplace, not replace. Misplace. Yeah, that one has coins in it. That one has coins in it. Good enough. Alright, we've got our glowing sword. I'll just put that potion in here. There. So, I'm guessing it's one of the glowing weapons that I need. Maybe both of them. I want maybe the cross to make sure I won't be harmed. That could work. There. He died of an illness years ago. You're not telling me the whole story, Carol. Your son is dead, but he was brought back as a zombie. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have no right to question my integrity. Least of all when it concerns... integrity. I'm not sure you have it. Christiana, does that name ring a bell? I talked to her. And now I know the story. But that means she snapped out of her trance. Oh my. The things that poor girl had to face. Please, Spidey, you must believe me that I tried to do good. It didn't turn out that way, but that wasn't my fault. Whatever you do, please don't tell Dietrich about this. Well, you can do good now. Give me the key to the room. I need the diamond. And that thing is no longer your son. It must be destroyed. Here, take the key. You're right, you know. That thing is not my son. I realise that now. But I can't be the one to kill it. And kill it you will if you want the diamond, because it's in its coat pocket. Spidey, there's something else I must tell you. It's Deirdre. I wasn't sure I wanted you to know, but what about her? No. What's happened to her? So help me if something has... There was nothing I could do, damn it! She was my daughter. It was Cairn. He came here and took her away. If I would have resisted, he would have killed us all, including Deirdre. Can't fight such a creature. I merely hope to buy time. Okay. Where did Cairn take her? Not sure. I would imagine he took her to his stronghold. You must be careful. You're the only hope my daughter has. You can defeat Cairn. I think he knows this. Okay. Bye. Great. Another issue. Let's save. Uh-huh. Dang it, I'm diseased. I wanted to try and use the item before going in there. I didn't expect to find the right one immediately. So... there. Let's just try the silver sword. Come on. No, I'm diseased either way. Alright. There's the diamond. Haha. Nothing else in here. So... that's the Book of Souls. Yeah, Andrea's in there. I should have read that closer, but the thing is, because I'm so bad at names, I totally didn't catch the part where Andrea is Pearl's son. Whatever. I tried. So... time to drop some things and maybe eat some herbs. So, don't think we need this book anymore. I don't think I need this key anymore. Let's see. I think it was the thistle plant. Let's see. No poisons. Okay, so it's not that one. Berry? No. Not that one. Not that one. This one. There. No longer diseased. Okay. I'll just throw the bag back there again. I think I've got everything. But you never know. At least I'm carrying less junk around now that the 7 souls took most of it. Okay. Back to the souls we go. And let's get to the graveyard. No, not the other village. Close enough. I think I'll switch to a different track. It's been quite some time. There. That's gonna be the mausoleum exploring track for now. Because the cemetery track doesn't loop properly, so. Wrong way. Good question. I'm not sure. I think Quest for Glory 4? Kind of fits? Vaguely? Thanks for the follow. No. Yeah, wrong way. We're supposed to go in here, I think. Right? Like, I've already been in there. I think it was that room. Why am I not even holding a weapon? Oh, this seems a bit silly. There. There we go. So, my cap. You found my fine leather hunting cap. It was a gift from my father, Nicola. A possession that I prized above all others. Thank you. Alright. Good. See, you found both the ring and the diamond. My desires have been fulfilled, as have those of my sons. You will now pass. Okay. Like my sons, I must depart soon. Before I go, I must tell you what is hidden beyond the wall. It's a small, magical coffer that can use to capture the sunlight. with his sorcery. That is why the valley is cast in perpetual darkness. Light is a weakness of his. Remember that. It's time for me to go. Wish you well. Okay. Neat. I'll just take that. And this. Not sure I can open the box. And I got some coins. And potions. Lovely. There. I'll put... Wait, I can't put them in the backpack because the backpack doesn't have any room, right? Yeah. So many bags! There. That bag is empty. So that's potion bag, coin bags, and stuff bag number 1, random stuff bag number 2. Alright. Let's save. And let's look at that scroll. Yep, got that. So, it seems like Frank is the only guy we need to convince at this point. And then we're ready to go. Possibly. Okay. It's quite the intricate game. Didn't expect this many quests. It's not that long. I'm just doing a long stream today. Because I am trying to finish it. Since the end of October is... well, it's coming up. So... I'll just go to the village. Save. And then try and open the box. Thanks, follow. And save it for the right moment. Smart. Okay. So I'm supposed to open it right when I'm at the guy's place. So how do I intimidate Frank? I have his tooth. Okay, I'm supposed to go to the fortune teller about the voodoo doll. I haven't talked to the fortune teller in quite some time, so completely forgot she existed. Kind of figured it would be the voodoo doll, but there. Do you have any other needs? Yes, I do. I need you to make me a voodoo doll talk to this guy named Matthias. Yes, Matthias. I remember him well. He wanted me to craft a doll so he could revenge himself upon Crazy Frank. There's enough evil in this valley already. I'll not add to that evil by creating a tool with which you may take another's life. About that. I don't want to kill Crazy Frank. I just want to scare him into telling me something. You must believe me. Must have your word. If I make you the voodoo doll, you must promise that no harm comes to Crazy Frank. If something happens to him, I'll know. I'll make you pay with your own life. I promise. You have my word. There's some things you must bring me. I need wax. A personal item of Frank's. I'll also need a pin or something. Frank isn't as stupid as he looks. If you have the wax and the personal item of Frank's, I can make the doll for you. Right. I don't have the candle anymore. Let's go get the candle. It's still burning, but... we have the tooth. I always have a big smirk on my face. That doesn't mean anything. I just have a very smirky face. Just throw it somewhere. Just a random bottle on the stairs, don't mind that. So, where's my candle? There it is! I'll put this bag back in the other bag. And throw it against the wall. Alright, back we go. But I completely forgot about her. So, voodoo doll, blah 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 blah, life. I promise. Make the doll. Frank's tooth, I suppose. You got this off Matthias. It's the same tooth he wanted me to use to make his voodoo doll. Now, before I make this, remember your promise. No harm will come to Frank. So help me, if anything happens, you'll share the same fate as Frank. I'm finished. Here's your voodoo doll. Like I told you before, you need some kind of pain. Hold the doll in one hand, the pin in the other. I think Frank will tell you what you want to hear. Thank you for the follow. Alright. There's the pin. I do kind of need to know what happens if I go through with it. Because, you know, it's important. I did say no harm would come to him, but, like... she would kill you if you did that. I'll do it then. No? Can't do it. There we go. Hey, wait a minute, what's that thing you got in your hand? It looks like a little me. What are you going to do with that pin? This thing, Frank, is a voodoo doll. you don't tell me your secret, I'm going to stick this pin right into your little... No, please, no. I'll tell you my secret. It'll be our secret. But we've got to make a deal. You have to promise me you'll give me the doll after I tell you about the Agrippa. Deal. Sounds fair. Now tell me the secret. It all started several months ago. I went into the mountains west of here to hunt. It was getting late and I was kind of tired. Found a cave and decided to stay there. I remember these whispering noises that woke me up. That's when I noticed there was a cavern entrance on the back of the cave. I decided to explore. That's when I was attacked by the vampire women. Don't worry, none of them bit me. I kept running and running until I came to this iron gate that was rusted shut. You'll never believe this, but beyond it was a book floating in the air, and it was chained. It spoke to me. It called itself the Agrippa and promised me all kinds of things if I freed it. I was mighty scared, so I got out of there, past the vampire women and all. It almost seems like a dream, but I know it was real. Okay then. So... he said in the mountains? Ah, there's the cave. Okay. That's lovely. I just had to check what the sound for this area was. It's not great. Definitely not great. Let's just take this and that. Or maybe the staff? I don't know. Don't know which one's gonna work against vampires. But that music sure is something. Okay. Oh, they're running away. Or, no, not running away. Definitely not running away. Running towards me. Ah. Oh, what's in that pouch? I don't trust this. Supposed to be untouchable by undead creatures. Aren't vampires undead? I was pretty sure they were. Just want to look in that pouch. Oh. What's that? Holy water. Okay. Right. Can add it to my collection of random trinkets. Yeah, I'll switch back to the other music. It's not quite as bad. Okay. Let's go and get the other one. Because there's probably another skeleton. There's always at least two. Yep. A locked door. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Did that use up my... Yes, it did use it up. Dang it. I didn't think you could use it up. I don't know. Oh, but I didn't need that. Because it never seemed to do anything. Oh well. I just kind of used it for good luck. I'll just... that in my other hand. No. And I'll still try not to fight them. Because it seems like I don't need to, so... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to use the torch to, like, light the coffin on fire when I find it? Because, I mean, presumably it's a wooden coffin. I'll take that. Empty bottle. Dang it. So what was the point of coming in here? Oh, there's another door. Fine. Yeah, that door was locked, true. Right, that's the door with the book behind it. Makes sense. So what am I supposed to do with that door? Am I supposed to have to keep that? Pry bomb! Right. Forgot I had that. Do I still have it with me? I hope I do. Yeah, it's in here. On most of the locked doors it didn't work, but I guess on this one it will. But yes, it is definitely a long stream. The right way. There we go. Okay. Door's open. I don't think they are. There. I have awaited your coming, Spidey. Have you now? You've been waiting for me? What do you mean? What are you? Don't you already know? I am power. I am evil incarnate. It was I that gave Ken his power, and in return he imprisoned me here deep within the earth. Can't blame him, I mean, he's evil, but... Enough! You must free me! You're the one prophesied to destroy Karen. It was I who brought the dream, the vision to Niccolo. It was my wish that he write the prophecy. I will use you to take away that which I gave to Karen. I will destroy him, but first you'll free me. Will I now? I planned to destroy Karen before I found you. What makes you think I need you? Oh! If I did not need you, I would burn you to cinders. There are many things you must do to slay Karen, none of which are of any use unless you know his true name. In your final confrontation with Karen, you must speak that name, and only I can give you that secret. Okay. How can I free you? Look at those chains, they're as thick as tree limbs. The key. You must get the key. Ken is not as intelligent as he thinks he is. He would keep the key in a place most sacred to him. Find his coffin, you'll find the key. Bye. So what was the thing I need to do with the evil? Oh, whoopsies. I was trying to look at the prophecy. Oh, there. Speak to evil incarnate. Turn aside the vampire's charms. Wait a second. I needed that cross. That cross was supposed to glow when I was near the coffin. Dang it. I'll just look up where the coffin is. It's fine. I don't want to redo the labyrinth. Alright. Shall turn aside the vampire's charms and stand strong against Claw and Fang. Then he must make his own most holy attack. Then the imprisoned light he must set free. A true name must be spoken for evil's power to wane. He cannot falter, not even once, for it means his death. If he denies the Dark Lord his place of rest, the veil of darkness shall be lifted. Evil reign of terror shall at last come to an end. Okay. Let's save? I mean, I guess we already had everything we needed before we came in here. I could go back to that save to find the coffin. At least I can try. Oh no. Why are my eyes glowing? The Agrippa has left the stench of brimstone on you. No one will talk to you until you remove its evil touch. Okay. Guess that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, only the book does. Well, it didn't say they leave you alone, you just can't talk to them. Oh, that means I can't get healed, is it? Yeah. Right. Because if I try to talk to them, they won't heal me. How do I uncurse myself? Oh, fine. I can still talk to her. Just heal my wounds. Done. All healed. Thanks. Everything's fine. Alright. I mean, that worked. Apparently she doesn't count as talking to people. Yeah, no one will talk to you until you remove its evil touch. Doubt? Fine. Oh my lord, you smell like fire and brimstone from the depths of hell! Get away from me! I can't even stand talking to you! Fine. No, she specifically isn't a person. All the other ones are. But I guess she's just a health dispenser. So... I'll just drop that thing. Like, she's basically just a plot device. I'll overwrite this one. Alright. Yeah, exactly. It's probably something like that. Okay, that was before slaying the zombie. When was that one? Okay, I still have the cross at this point. So we're getting closer to the right one. I think that's good enough. There. And I was told it's supposed to start glowing when I'm near the coffin. I think. The problem isn't that I can't cure the other thing. The problem is that I need to find his coffin. So. I haven't done that yet. It's been aged, it's fine. I don't think it's up here. But yeah, I'm just trying to find the coffin. It's probably a secret door or something, or a secret trapdoor. And if I can't find it, I can just look it up. Oh. Maybe something in here? No? Behind the tapestry? No. I don't see it glowing. bookcase looks a bit suspiciously placed. I can't get to the other side of it, so probably not. Right, I'm not supposed to be up here yet. Uh-huh. Yeah. Fine, I'll just look it up. So... okay. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Like, I've been in the entire house. I just didn't have the thing before. So, restore this. So, southwest door. Yes, I found, well, something. Yes, this is the save without the cross. I'm hoping I won't need it. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. No. Fine, maybe I do still need the cross even after that. Fine, I just pushed it from the wrong side. Okay, I'll just... yeah, there we go! Got it! And that's the key. Huge iron key. Okay. Spidey! Oh, Spidey! Got to get me out of here! If you don't, Karen is going to take me. I want to be like him. Oh, please, you got to get me out of here. Don't worry, Deidre. I'm going to do everything I can to get you out of here. I'm not going to let anything happen to you. There's the key to this door. Karen's got it. He keeps it at his side at all times. How about that axe over there? Use that to break through the door. I don't know, Deidre. That door looks strong. It would take me forever to break through it with the axe. I'm just going to have to kill Ken. I wish I could just get us both the hell out of here, but there is no other choice. Please hurry. I don't know how long it will be before he comes for me. I don't want to die. Spidey, whatever you do, don't trust my father. He's the one that gave me to Ken. I couldn't believe it. Ken promised my father he could leave the valley once you were dead. But Ken also demanded that I be given to him as a bride. My father's mad, you don't say. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Okay then. Dang it. Come on, let me type. I was typing slow. There, but not slow enough. So, is there anything I'm supposed to do with the coffin at this point? Like, I'm thinking maybe light the torch and throw it in there. But... Okay. So, I'm also supposed to have a book that I found in the fortress. I have so many books. So I probably have it in here somewhere. Dismissals of Evil. The curse has been dispelled. Nice. Okay. So, and I've got the key. Guess I might as well drink the potion. No one's to heal. Dang it. Well, I don't want to drop anything here. I don't trust this place. Oh, this bag's empty. I guess I can drop that. He'll just be confused why there's an empty bag next to his coffin. Maybe he'll just think that he had a snack or something before going to bed. Alright, so... I think I'm supposed to just go back out now, right? Okay, yeah. So, now I go back to the book. And free the book, which sounds like a huge mistake. We'll see how that's gonna go. Because that book seems pretty evil and sentient. And evil sentient objects just doesn't bode well to free that thing. Where are the vampire ladies? I mean, I'm sure they'll show up. Or maybe not. Are they all gone? Did they have some place to be? I think it was over here. Yeah. They're at your party. Well, thanks for inviting them over, because makes my life a lot easier. Oh, no. They're back. Dang it. Why did your party end early? Yeah, exactly. Freeing the thing that made that guy just seems like a bad idea, you know? Like, now that you just have one giant evil vampire, well, they also have a bunch of other vampires, but one big evil vampire. So I feel like freeing the book is gonna make things worse. Because then they might end up with more than one big villain. I mean, they already have at least one other villain. A guy who just sold his daughter. And the valley. Just for his own freedom. Oh, and also the guy who turned his son into a zombie. Because, you know, that's a reasonable thing to do, and then presumably killed a bunch of people to keep his son alive. Yeah, he's a sweetheart. I do wonder who he killed, though. Okay. So you have the key. Unlock the chains now. Okay. Ah, free! Free at last! As I promised you, look within my pages, and there you shall see his true name. When at last you two meet, speak to him, and watch him cringe. Brooker. Okay, that is a pretty lame name. I get why you changed it. Well, there I go, freeing evil incarnate. It's fine. Right, I'll need to uncurse myself again. But it'll be fine. True. I mean, maybe he used evil incarnate to make everyone else forget his name, even his own father. I mean, you know, if you have ultimate power, why not make people forget that you had a slightly, well, unfortunate name. Okay. Where's the book I need? There it is. Got it. Doing perfectly fine now. Let's go and get healed again. Because our ankles have died again. There. Alright. So, anything else I need? I mean, I am going into a den full of vampires. I have his name. I should maybe get the torch? Because I was thinking maybe I should set his coffin on fire. Apparently I'm supposed to ask the apothecary about garlic. Sure. Don't think I have any on me right now, but... garlic. What do you take me for? Damn fool. Everyone knows garlic doesn't grow in this valley. It's a vampire lord's bane when worn around the neck. Cain destroyed every last garlic plant in the valley, did he now? If you had garlic, it would be priceless and dangerous. If the Dark Lord found out, he'd destroy you. Okay. So how do I make a garlic necklace? Do I attach it to my talisman? Let's see, where is it? There it is. Garlic. Maybe I'll need the torch, I don't know. Probably not need the machete. Probably won't need the shovel. Well, I don't even know what I'm going to need. So... let's see. Thank you for the sub! There, I'll just drop the bag again. There. Yeah, it's a fun game. So... combine it with garlic? No, I can't wear it around my neck like that. Yes, I am enjoying the in-game to-do list. Even though it's missing a lot of items. Dang it. Still with the typing too fast. Need to type slower. There. Yeah, it's a nice game. It does remind me of Quest for Glory 4, though. In certain ways. And it's my favourite Quest for Glory game, so don't get me wrong. So... I have the garlic in my inventory now. I can't believe it. You have garlic, but how much? I'll tell you what. I don't know where you found it, but if you can find at least 6 cloves of garlic, I'll make you a necklace. Oh boy. But I want to keep some of the garlic for myself, alright? If you already have that many garlic cloves, I can make you a necklace now. Ah, where do I find the garlic? I can't remember where I found it. Where did I find the other garlic? Maze. Right. Back to the maze we go! Dang it. I just knew I was supposed to find all the garlic in the maze. It's gonna be so tedious. Ah. A maze of garlic. Yes, I know, I explored it all. I didn't know. I'll just have to search around aimlessly. No garlic yet. Nope. Just the one that I came in with. Time to start a garden. And just get more garlic that way. Might be faster than going through the maze again. Like, I mean, if the inventory system wasn't that limited, I would have picked up every single piece of garlic. But it punishes you for picking up too much stuff, but you kind of just need to know what to pick up. Yes, exactly. I did grab one. But that's the only thing I needed 6 of. Okay, that's 2. We now have 2 cloves of garlic, 4 to go. That's not garlic. I'll save since I got one. Nope, nothing in here. So, that's that corner. Oh, I didn't check that specific area. Well, I guess I didn't check everywhere. But I did check most places. Nope. More to go. Why couldn't she just make me a necklace out of the one? Why does it need to be 6 of them? It's a bit excessive. And I thought the maze was, well, taking a while the first time round. But searching it all again to find those cloves of garlic. Just why? Nope, no garlic. basil, not garlic. And that was the entrance again. Yeah. I'm tempted to look up the locations of garlic in the maze if someone has marked those down. I don't think they have. Nope. Does not look like it. No luck. Alright, on we go. Gotta find all that garlic all over again. Yeah, it's not garlic. It's a different plant. If she ends up going for that, then... well... I have a lot of weapons in my inventory. Haven't even used all of them yet. There. Okay. 3 to go. Save. Alright. Onwards. No, that's the other flower. I mean, it seems to... well, the 2 that I found were in smaller enclosed boxes. Maybe I'll try and go for those specifically? Like, these kinds of things. I think I'll go through this part again. I feel like there's gonna be garlic at the center of that. Just to make sure you experience the entire maze, you know? Wouldn't want to miss anything. If I could move faster, that would be great. Did I run past it? Yes, I did. Okay. Please, let's find some garlic in here. My garlic quota is way too low. Okay. Garlic number 4. Actually, that could be my garlic pouch. Garlic and holy water. Great combination. Why not? But I called it. Of course you had to explore this entire part. They were so proud of designing it. I'm guessing there might be some in that corner. Let's see. I think I'll just take a picture of the map. Because it's taking longer and longer to load it. Come on. There we go. So... I mean, I guess I could print it. If my printer was connected to DOSBox. Wouldn't even know how to do that, if it is even possible. Thank you for the follow. Would probably be easier to just find the map online. Even if it doesn't tell you the garlic locations. Which it should totally tell you. So... let's go down here. But having the map does help a bit. None in there. As in just looking at the map while I'm navigating. Nothing there. fill out the map some more. I feel like this general area, yeah, that was the part I hadn't really explored yet. There, updated map, I guess. I'll go to the one area that's still blank. There. Is that the place? Or did I get lost? That is the place. Okay. But there is nothing here. Lovely. Alright, let's take one final updated picture of the map. But just 2 cloves of garlic to go, so... should hopefully not be too difficult, but... famous last words. Let's see. It's a very tricky maze. When you're trying to, like, navigate from one side to the other. So I know an area I need to get to, but getting out of the area I'm currently in is going to be a bit of a challenge. So how am I going to get to that spot? Let's see. I want to go here. So, currently there. If I go here, that's not going to do anything for me. If I go here, I'm trapped as well. So, if I go here, through here, through there, through there, up here. Alright, I think that's the only way to go there. So it's this gate right there. So I'll try and follow that path. There. Got through part of it. Oopsies. Wasn't supposed to run into that thing. Let's just stand over here for now. That is actually the right way. Nice. I just wanted to stand somewhere in peace for a second. Or is that the right way? No, that's dead end. But I guess, like, might as well check here if I'm already here. Difficult enough to reach this area, so... maybe. Ah, that's a thistle. Nope, nothing in there. No, that's a different type. But let's pick up that one as well. I might need it. Oh, actually, I think it wasn't the wrong way after all. The doors are so difficult to see. Garlic? No. Would have been nice. Okay, where else do I go? I guess back. I could check this section. No, nothing. Nothing. Maybe someone has done a speedrun of this game. And I could check where the garlic locations are. Because I've been through this entire thing. I can't erase the map and go through it all again. And I don't want to go back that far in my saves. So... I'll check if there's a speedrun. And if I can then use that to find all the cloves of garlic. Okay, there is a speedrun of it. Now I just need to find the maze section. Okay. I guess we'll start at the start of the maze. So the entire maze section takes them... Like, 6 minutes? I mean, I'd be fine with being done in 6 minutes. So now I just need to use my map to find my way out of here. Because that's gonna be a bit tough. Well, sure, there would be a speedrun of pretty much every game out there, but maybe not necessarily on YouTube. So. But yeah, 2 cloves of garlic to go, so... Obviously gonna be more difficult to find that way. Because before I was searching for 5 needles in this haystack of a maze. Okay. No, that's a dead end. Okay, I'll just have to go past all of the creatures. No big deal. La-di-da. Nothing to see here. Ouch. Well, actually, it missed. Hee. Okay. That's the start of the maze. So let's start here. Let's see if we can get through this maze as fast as the speedrunner by following the speedrun. I want to find all this garlic. Okay. So... they pick up this thistle. Around here. Up there. I mean, how would you even learn the speedrun? Okay, so there's garlic through here. Already picked that up. Oh, there's supposed to be garlic. Yeah. So, that would have been 1. Okay. Wait, I missed a part. So. Through here, and then up. Okay. And where do we go from there? Okay. Well, thank you for the raid. Nothing to see here, we're totally not following a speedrun because I've been through this maze before, but I need to collect everything. I didn't before, because limited inventory. Anyway, Hope you're doing well today. Have I collected this one? Yes, I have. So we're looking for 2 cloves of garlic. Yes, that picture is quite nice. So, where do we go from here? Through this gap. Then down here, past the snakes. Thank you for the shout out. I mean, there is a type of snake called a grass snake. I don't think they look quite like that. So, where do we go from here? We go around. And then through that door. And then I've lost track of what I'm doing. Okay, then through here. Okay. Was one supposed to be in here? Yes, but I already got that one. The music is not from Ultima. I've been playing the music for Ultima, but the music isn't actually from there. The game has, either no background music or horrible background music. Those are the 2 options. There is no third option. So, yeah. That's how that works. Okay, through here. Beyond the maze, we have no background music. As soon as we get out of the maze, I can show off the horrible background music. Also, we're getting close to the end of the game, which is, yeah, why I'm streaming this long. And why I'm feeling kind of justified in using a speedrun to help me get through this. So, I think I've been through this part already. Yeah. But we'll double check it anyway. Just in case. Yeah, I've definitely been through there. But it's fine. Yeah, so back out again, because I'm absolutely sure I got that one. Where do we go from here? Now we go through here. This maze is huge. Like, needlessly huge. Okay, we go up here. Only 2 cloves left. Hopefully, we'll find one soon, because I haven't come across any. Only the ones that I already had. Wait. Where did they go? Okay, just continue through. And then through here. Already got all of that. Okay. This area. Okay, through here. Then... This area is ridiculous. I'll show it off on the map real quick. The map takes a while to load. But yeah. This section. All these small boxes that I need to navigate through. Considering nobody, like, marked it on the map and, like, posted it anywhere that Google can find. Yeah, that's why I'm following a speedrun for this part. So... Right. They do a weird pacing thing at the end here. Not sure why that would be. Okay. I guess their speedrun isn't perfect because they paced around in that section. But yeah, like, even navigating through this maze is just such a mess. Okay, there's that one. Which is not garlic. I wish it was, though. Okay, through here might be... Yes! Garlic! Okay. That means one to go. Close to freedom. Okay. Now we go through here. And then up, over, past the skeleton again. Okay. We go back out. Wait. Okay. I missed a part. Through here. And there's the final piece of garlic. We've got our full set of garlic. Yes. Finally. There. All 6 cloves. I can finally be free from this maze. Alright, now I just need to find my way back out. Easier said than done, but we have a map, so it'll be okay. And then I can show off the lovely background music of this game. Because, yeah. This game got me to... Oh, fine, we can just go over here to go back out. There we go. Smart. So, back to the village, and ready your ears. Can you hear that? You can turn it louder. That'll turn it up a bit. And this kind of lovely sound is, like, a pretty good example of this game's soundtrack. Are your ears ringing yet? So, yeah. That's why I'm using this music instead. And, like, that was just one of the tracks. They all sound similar. So, if you enjoy having your ears bleed, this game's soundtrack is great for that. Garlic. There we go. So, create the necklace. This is incredible. Here, give me the garlic. I'll make you a necklace. Here, take your necklace. If I were you, I would only wear it when needed. You don't want one of Karen's servants, which could be anybody, finding out you have garlic. I hate to think what would happen to you. And be forewarned, only Karen can be turned aside by garlic. His lesser servants, the vampire women, retain enough of their humanity to make them immune against garlic's powers. Okay. So I think that means we go there, wearing the necklace, and then we open the chest, and then what? Is there anything else I really need to have? Okay, I'm supposed to talk to these lovely guys again. Will do. Because I don't want to have to defeat the guy several times. Yeah, he's in the study, I know. That's where he always is. Save. Okay. And let's talk to the guy. Spidey, have you? Shut up, Carol. I don't want to hear anything you have to say. You are pathetic. I cannot believe you sold your daughter's soul to that monster. Your own daughter. What are you talking about? I told you. Lies. You told me nothing but lies. Deidre's in Karen's stronghold. I'd talk to her. Have you learnt nothing? You bargained once with Karen and look what happened. Do you honestly think he'll let you leave once I'm dead? Out. Get out of my house now. I'll not listen to this. Come on. Come get him out of here. You don't have to call you watchdog. I'm leaving. I'm going to save your daughter and take her away from here. And I just might think about coming back for you. He doesn't want you here. He said I was supposed to... I don't care what Mr. Carroll wants. I have things to take care of. Is that so? Nonetheless, leave him alone. He wants to stay out of this house. Okay. Fine. Okay. So, we need a hammer. We need it back. I need the bloody hammer. I gave it to Carol a while back and I need it now. Well, now I'm not sure I should give you anything. Give me the hammer. You're starting to get on my nerves. Get the hammer now. Alright. But I will tell him about this. Here, take the hammer. Now, if you ever yell at me again, I'll use that hammer to crush your skull. Do you understand me? Yep. Probably won't be back here. Yes, we can switch to a new tune. It's been a while. Let's see. There, let's go with this one. He's angry because that guy is basically a traitor to everyone else. So, that's why. And I also need nails. There. Want to buy them? Yes, I want to buy them. There we go. I think now I have everything. It's quite obscure. The number of things you need to get. I wonder if there's something you could have done to figure that out, other than just, you know, guessing. Because I would have thought that you are supposed to seal it with, like, magic. Alright, so let's wear that necklace. I'll get the box ready. Okay. Is that the right door? I don't know. Might be. Yep, that was the right one. Let's save up here. There we go. You've become a thorn in my side. I should have destroyed you a long time ago. Look into my eyes. There, much better. Really? Despite the garlic? Rude. So... yeah, we did. Yeah, I'm wearing it. Alright. Well, we might last save before that one, since that one was too close. Yes, I put it on! I am wearing it in the other one. There. I'll get my holy water ready. There. I definitely have all the things now. No, wrong door. This door. There we go. There. Okay. I did the thing with the light. I can't see the light! You freed the light! Oh, the pain! You'll suffer for this, outsider! Okay... now I'm dead again. Isn't he supposed to be, like, garlic is supposed to have an influence on him, right? Ah, fine. 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 I think I know what the issue is. I'm supposed to go to the coffin first. No. Right. There's the secret door. Down here. There's the other secret door. Not so secret now, is it? There. There, let's nail this thing shut. Aren't we sneaky? Okay, still wearing the garlic. Let's get out of here. And save again. Yeah, I can't say I have. Oh, come on. Stop being in the way. Dang it, he aged me. I'll just have to kill him while I'm old. There. And... nope. Can't resist. Yeah. So that's not good enough still. Right, eat a mushroom. How am I supposed to... I was supposed to pick up a mushroom where... to the swamp. Okay. Fine. There was one thing I missed. Of course there was. Why am I supposed to eat a mushroom? Who knows? But it's important. I actually had pasta with mushroom sauce this morning, so it's quite fitting. Maybe that's why I need to eat a mushroom. So, to the swamp. And they were supposed to climb down a hole in the ground. Ah, this one, right here. So, I still have the rope somewhere. There's the rope. There we go. Okay. Oh no, this is a maze as well. Of course it is. I just need a mushroom. I don't care about the bats. There's a mushroom. I'll just make some room. Yes, you can put your bags in your bags. But not all of them. Like, you have to put the bigger bags... Well, you have to put the small bags in the big bags. You can't just put the big bags in the big bags. Meanwhile, I just wanted to burn the coffin. It's been so easy. Alright. Let's try again. Eventually that guy's supposed to die, you know? Sooner or later I'll get him. Okay. And let's save. I don't think we're gonna make it to save 100. But if we do, I'll be annoyed. Well, it's gonna be a bit tricky to eat that mushroom, isn't it? Just eat it. You've been blinded. Dang it. Oh. There we go. Ha, can't see you. Wow. I'll just do this while I can't see anything. I can't see the light, you freed the light. Oh, the pain. You'll suffer for this, outsider. Dang it. It wore off. Dang it. So close. Okay, so I'll eat the mushroom when I get up there. I think. Some of these games. So. He could just close his eyes, you know? But we don't have a mushroom of close your eyes. So, there. But I don't think it's gonna be quite that easy. No, how can you resist? It's not possible. Your victory's a pity one. I'm still much stronger than you. My teeth can still tear, my claws can still rip into your soft, weak flesh. I'm busy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the light. You freed the light. Okay, and garlic, get away! Can't believe this. I destroyed that foul plant a long time ago. Is that so? Well, I guess you missed some. Joke's on you, Karen. It's come to destroy you, to end all of the pain and suffering you've brought to the people of this valley. You destroy me? Never. Your faith in your power is your weakness. I cannot die, you fool. I gave up my humanity centuries ago. I doubt that you were ever human, Karen. He was. He just went through a lot. Wait. Who read the manual last time? He had a rough life as a human. No human could ever become what you've become. And yes, I can destroy your body and your soul. I'll just throw this. What's this? You've struck me with blessed water. burns like fire, the flesh, it burns. Oh, 1,000-fold shall be the pain I force you to endure before this is over. Now what? I don't know what to do now. Do I throw another one at him? I think I had another. Oh, nope, nope, don't take that off. Nope. Garlic, get away! Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'll just go for another flash, I guess. Oh, his name, right, his name! B-R-C-K-O. My true name! You spoke my true name! I can feel myself weaken! How did you? The book! You found the book! No! My strength ebbs! I must seek refuge and heal, or I'll perish! We will meet again, outsider! I'll have you cower before me yet! Ha ha ha! Then you'll grieve for your humanity. The agony that awaits you is most terrifying. Await me and pray! Okay. See ya. Now let's go down to that coffin and see if the plan worked. Whoopsies, that's the way back up. There. Save. Alright. Let's go. There he is. Ah, you should have nailed my... Oh, you've nailed my coffin shut. I cannot regain my strength. There must be a way. I can still defeat you. I don't think so, Karen. It's time for me to end your evil life. While having grey hair. Oh. Are we ripping the chair apart? Yes, we are. Well, there he goes. See you, vampire. That seems like overkill. Well. At last, Karen is dead, and his ancient curse on the valley banished forever. Days later. There. You and Deirdre board a ship about to set upon the Black Sea. Leaving the dreadful memories behind, both of you are thankful for the future that lies ahead. I think she got a haircut. There we go. We did it! It's quite a complicated game in certain spots, because I'm not even sure how you're supposed to get certain information, if not just, you know, play the game for several months and you figure it out eventually, maybe, or you give up. Or you buy a hint book if there is one. So. But yeah. We did it. Finished the game. We'll see what we're going to be playing next week. Because you know what next Tuesday is? I'll give you a hint. It's gonna be the end of October. So, yeah, we'll see what we're going to be playing then. I haven't fully decided what the game is going to be yet. Might be related to my costume, might not be. So, yes, it is a very, very long kiss, they don't need to breathe. And everyone else is feeling very awkward, but oh well. But yes, very much looking forward to next week. I've definitely, still got some work to do on my costume, but it's almost there. Yeah, true, they could breathe through the nose, but like, it seems a bit awkward. So like, be stuck in this, pose and just, you know, breathing at each other. So. Yes, he's mopping that floor. Well, I wouldn't call it epic gaming. Not the launcher. But yeah, like, I tried. I did need hints for this, definitely. Because otherwise this would have been rough. So, yeah. But with those, it was a lot more enjoyable, so if any of you are planning on going through this game, I would recommend having a walkthrough, like, available for when you need it. And don't forget to collect your garlic. Just life lesson. Whenever you see garlic, pick it up. Next time you're at the grocery store, buy every single piece of garlic they have. You might need it, you know, just in case. Anyway, that's that. I'll be closing the game because it seems to be looping the credits forever, never, never. Yeah, I didn't read the full manual, that is true. Maybe some of the hints would have been in the manual. I only read the backstory for how it all happened. It's a long story, but yeah. So, let's see who's live this late. And maybe we can find someone who's playing something spooky, that would be nice. Let's see, is anything going to be somewhat fitting? Well, I mean, there aren't too many people playing retro games right now. But I think we're going to be raiding Fraz, who's playing Hitman World of Assassination. I don't get to raid Fraz all that often. He's part of the same stream team. Yeah. And always nice to support other people who do stream a lot of retro, even when they're not streaming retro. Especially when you don't have a lot of overlap in your schedule. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Nothing like a good vampire beheading to end the stream. Anyway. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with The Lost Door 2. Bye!